Hello everyone, good evening, and welcome to Star Force! Another stream of this game, and honestly, it's a lot of fun. I like this game, but I'm getting worried. It's like, it's gotta be close. We gotta be getting close. I hate filling up all of your timelines with nothing but this game, but hopefully you've enjoyed it too. Hopefully it's been a little bit exciting, seeing if we finally get the run, and maybe tonight will finally be the night. And welcome everyone, Christian, Awesome, Jacket Dude, and Afflicted. Wasn't expecting you to be live tonight. Good to see you as well, Afflicted. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we took a break last night, and we'll see if that helps, as I've been streaming pretty much every single day for a good while there, and putting my left thumb on the D-pad tonight does not immediately result in like a burning pain. So that's a good sign that, you know, 1 week off, or 1 week, whoa, hasn't been that long, 1 day off. You know, hopefully we'll be able to get things done, use whatever rest we had, and finally beat this game. Right, so it's not the tendons. No, it's definitely the blister. That's the one thing. It's not even the right hand that's pushing the shoot buttons. It's the left thumb. It's like twice the size it's supposed to be. Just all that movement on the D-pad. Like you've seen the game, you know, like dodging all the bullets. And I always compare the NES D-pad to like a cheese grater. Just sharp edges, hard plastic. Not the thumb's best friend, but I always find that, you know, like one good day of like not being too hard on it, and it's good the next day again. And there's been games like the Mutant Virus, or like, you know, things like Battletoads and stuff that have done a particular big number on it. And naturally, games like this, we are constantly moving. It's not just games like where you're moving right all the time. You're just holding down the right. You know, those games are easy on your thumb, but it's the ones where you're constantly changing direction and like moving that pad of your thumb all over the D-pad. That's when it just kind of gets killed. And that's, it's not like too, you know, TMI, and it's certainly not a complaint, just explaining the kind of situation as someone who's beat too many NES games here. But yeah, so that is the beach theme from Super Mario Bros. CD, and it was actually during the last Star Force stream that it was discovered. I opened, you know, looked at Discord for a second, and I had just been added to the beta testers Super Mario Bros. CD Discord channel, so I was like, oh, okay. Apparently the time that I submitted for their contest was good enough for that, so I guess I'll be getting sneak peeks of all that. And I don't know what to, you know, to what degree I'm allowed to share any of that. So maybe none, but maybe I can persuade them otherwise. We'll see. But Daniel, hope you beat it. Thank you so much. Hope we have a great night tonight. I think it's going to be good. Again, hopefully with a little bit of rest, we'll come back with a fresher mind here and get it done. Matt Jackson, welcome as well. Yeah, it's Star Force again. I think we've talked enough about this to the point where everyone probably knows how it's played. So I think we'll probably just jump right in here. Played Killer Instinct? Yes. I've never been big on fighting, but obviously played a bit of it, of course. But okay, everyone, Star Force, oh, before we get started, we got a following here from Mailtaru. Thank you so much over on the Twitch side. Hope you enjoyed the stream coming up right now. So let's get it done. Star Force, 24 stages, no continues. One big ball of fun. Let's see what we can do. So we had some really good runs at the end of the last stream. Of course, let me know audio sounds okay. Hopefully my microphone's been unmuted. But whoa, I'm feeling the difference. I'm definitely feeling the difference that a night off made. So this is it. I hope tonight's the night. I really do. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you all. I don't. How many months will this go on for? Remember, you know, the first couple of runs are usually kind of like, and you're getting used to playing video games again. But who knows? You know, maybe we can avoid that. I've naturally watched my previous streams a couple times to kind of try and get a feel for the enemy patterns that are coming up, but there's just so much. Like, this game is just so long. And, you know, good luck memorizing all that. Naturally, I have the parts that we play more often memorized, more than, like, the later parts, which is kind of what happens. You know, we finally get to those later parts. And then I get killed by, like, that stupid rain attack or whatever. Because I'm just not ready for it. But we'll see. We'll see what I can remember from our previous runs. And hopefully get, you know, some good distance tonight. Might have to play Killer Instinct 3 because of Banjo-Kazooie, Daniel? You have an idea of a video? Oh, we're gonna have to read that in a second here. Go up to go down. Do a thing like that. 1 out of 24. Idea of a video you can do. You play every rare replay game that there is. That'd be cool. Actually, I should look into exactly what's on that collection. There's like 30 games, right? I know I've already beat some of the ones that are on there. Like we beat Snake Rattle and Roll, you know, like a month ago or something now. And you know, of course I've beat, oh shoot, I'm not supposed to pick that up. This is all part of the, you know, getting used to the game again experience. Whatever, we're winging it. Who needs strategy? And you got pure retro skill, I say. As I ran into that guy, but thankfully it was like a frame perfect. I fired a shot at the same time I hit him, so it killed him instead of me. But okay, yeah, we're getting used to things again, that's for sure. Hopefully we can do it before, you know, the thumb explodes again. Yeah, something like that. But I can get the 1-up back again, right? Yes, I can. Like, there was no reason to kind of float up into the top right side of the screen, so I'm not sure why I did. Again, it takes like an hour or two before actual good at video games Andrew shows up. We were having a conversation about something, though. I think it was about Rare Replay. And some of the funky stuff on that. And yeah, I'm not sure exactly how many of those games I've already beat. That would be worth looking into someday. Probably, okay, we didn't get that 1-up back, which, like, fair enough. So a good run. Like, I think we were consistently getting, like, at least halfway through the game last time. So fingers crossed we can at least get back to that point, and you know, you'll get some good runs of like the later half. So that's 2 levels down. Okay, Jackson, have a good one. Get in the zone. Star Force zone, says Afflicted, right? That's what you gotta do. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun playing Rareware video games. I mean, if Rareware Thursday keeps going, eventually, I guess we'll play a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I've never really looked too closely at Rare Replay as a result of not, you know, having a console that can play it. But maybe I should do that. You know, with Nintendo and Microsoft getting so chummy, that's a game that should like come out on Switch or something. Of course, we talked last time about Yooka-Ree Playly not getting a re-release, which is pretty cool. People say, you know, it hasn't been out long enough to really deserve a remaster. But I think it's more just, it's not the worst game, but it, you know, it got kind of hit hard when it first came out. So by re-releasing it completely, touching some things up, hopefully it gets back on people's radar and, you know, gets some attention that it deserves. My guess is that they're probably releasing another 3D ukulele game sometime soon, because if you read like the comments of that post on Twitter or whatever, they say it's like, you know, it's not the only thing we're working on in reply to everyone who's like, oh man, you know, you're not making anything new, just re-releasing this old crap. But you know, they say, you know, we're actually working on other stuff. So my guess is they're gonna release this, and then sometime in the next few years we'll probably see another 3D ukulele game. You know, and their hope is that kind of just warms people back up to the series again. And yeah, if that comes out, I'll certainly play it. Maybe it'll get a Switch release. Maybe it'll be like the first thing I ever stream on like the PC, essentially. Okay, what are we doing here? How do we play Star Force again? What is a Star Force? Something like this. That's right, we do a thing like this. And this is what, see, this is the part that kills your thumb. Just making constant circle motions like this. This is what really got to my hand last time. But we'll see how it goes. David Ray, welcome! No, you haven't missed too much at all. Hope you have a good one. Daniel, thing is, people didn't like it because of the John. Is that true? Was that like any more than like a blip in history? I guess I really must not have paid the attention to that that other people were paying attention to. But yeah, I mean, there was that thing, indeed. It's like the Hat in Time DLC. So here's probably a controversial opinion. I couldn't get into a Hat in Time. I don't know. I don't know what about it was. Maybe I need to go back and give it another try. Maybe we should, I mean, if we streamed it, streaming always seems to make everything more fun. You know, get to interact with the chat and stuff, and everyone gets to share their opinions and thoughts and different stuff. I don't know, I just felt it was kind of slow, and I just never got into it. But maybe I just didn't, you know, play it long enough. It could be one of those games that, you Maybe it takes like an hour or two to pick up or something. Maybe I just suck at it. I did also have it for Switch, and I think people said that the Switch version's like not the best version of it, so maybe I need to play a different version. Ooh, okay. But it's not platformer night, it's shmup night. And we're working on this one. Fortunately, we've already died once. So typical first run of the night. But we're getting there. Okay, second death. I hope you've all, having a good weekend so far. Lots of people in the Discord channel talking about being at swap meets and like game cons and stuff, so it seems like there's lots of exciting things going on this weekend. I went to a farmer's market earlier today, so not the place you typically expect to buy video games, but there was one kind of stall set up that had some games, but nothing too much. But yeah, you just never know when you're going to find those retro video games these days, right? Alright, Double D, here we go. But yeah, let's get this done, and on Monday we can get back to Mario Monday, or maybe Banjo will kind of hijack that this week. Oh, is this one already? Okay, this. And of course, we need to get back to that Rareware Thursday as well. That's this is it. We're not streaming anything else until we beat Star Force at this point. It can't take that much longer, can it? We got to be close. I'm not sure if that was the last one. Okay, it was. So now I get to do this for a little bit. Yeah, this run, a lot has gone wrong with this run already. Not the ideal run we want to have, but it is kind of reminding me how to play the game again after taking that night off. I feared that taking a night off, everything would go down the drain. Like, we got the, like, the thumbs are feeling better, but do I remember, like, anything about the actual game is the question. I mean, it could be worse. Like, this hasn't been the worst ever. So what? It's 2 deaths so far, right? And normally I try to only die once by the end of level 6. So if we can not die again, that would be a good sign. We'd only be like slightly behind our standard. I find that just kind of standing here and mashing is really effective, because a lot of enemies kind of come from the side and then pass through the center. So just mashing really quick in that position seems to work well. And so I remember, oh shoot, I meant to kind of drag that guy around for a little longer. This isn't the bad enemy formation. I say as I get totally slapped by it. I got really excited by the green arrows coming up. So I was going to get like a massive combo from those guys, and instead I absolutely screwed up on that one. What comes after you? Okay, these guys. Fortunately, this doesn't help us so much right now. I mean, we're getting the points, but it's stopping the boss from appearing. Alright. And with that, we've passed 500,000, so no more extra lives from points. So we'll see how far this kind of life count can take us. Retro Replay, you fixed your bathroom door and did dishes for an hour. Very nice. Those got to get done at some point. Hope you're doing well, Retro Replay. If they remake the Lizard game, it's a good price to probably play it. So, Yooka-Replay. I always, sing the praises of the sequel, which is kind of like the semi-sequel. It's kind of like what Super Paper Mario was to the other Paper Mario games, but it was still very good. I really enjoyed the kind of Donkey Kong Country-esque take on the Yooka-Laylee series, and highly recommend playing that one, even if you don't play the original. It used to be like a pretty inexpensive game too. I mean, I say pretty inexpensive. It was almost half of like what you'd pay for a typical brand new Switch game from like Nintendo. And in my opinion, it was totally worth it. I enjoyed it even more than Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. And I enjoyed that a lot too, I should say. Alright, we're getting it back a little bit. Little by little. So we still have 2 1-ups coming up at some point, and that could get us back up to 6. So not the 9 that we like to see. Naturally, you know, that's the goal, right? To hit that 9 life mark. And in fact, we've never gone over 9, so I'm really curious what exactly would happen if we did. If it just wouldn't count it, or, you know, if it would still count it, but it still says 9, or maybe there'll be room for a double digit up there. Maybe it'll show 10. There's one game called Destination Earthstar, and you have to go through 8 planets and defeat them, obviously. Beat all the bad guys. It starts off with like a first-person flying section where you have to go to different parts and defeat enemies first-person style. And then you fly into the planet after that, and it becomes a side-scrolling shmup-style game. And inside the planets, there's lots of opportunities to get 1-ups. Outside of the planets, it's really unforgiving. I think if you die once, it's just like game over. No continues. Regardless of how far you've gotten, it's a very long game. Again, 8 planets, and they each have that, you know, above planet first-person section and the inside the planet shmup-style section. And inside the planet, thankfully, though, there's lots of chances to earn 1-ups to be used in the shmup sections, and they carry over between the different planets. But the counter after 9 starts glitching out. Like, it just shows like random glitched garbage graphics, kind of, you know, Super Mario Bros. 1 style. It's like they never anticipated that people would get over 9 or what? Like, there's no real reason from what I can see for like why they shouldn't have fixed that to some degree. Because it's not that hard to get over 9, but, you know, regardless, when you get into the later planets, you need those lives. So it's not like they don't get used. It's not like it's an easy game because you can get so many 1-ups, but just the fact that, you know, there's companies that didn't consider that and, you know, maybe fix your life counter. But I guess it was just like normal in the NES days. If a number overflowed, that's just video games for you. And like, you know, I think we already even talked about this. We're looping back to conversations we've already had while playing Star Force before. But like, Nintendo didn't even fix like the weird crown thing in Mario 2J. Like, they just left it. Like, yeah, that was an intended thing. But okay, this is actually the difficult one, I think. Right? When the guys start coming really fast. This is an odd place to get into that fight because there's so many blocks and stuff. No, actually, this isn't that fight. I think this is just like when they're all really slow. So I messed up my tactic here. Where having the fast ship, I should have easily been able to clear out all of the enemies, but I was anticipating the attack from the fast ones. See, just gotta kind of get back into the groove here tonight. But this is level 7, right? So we're doing okay. We're almost a third of the way through the game on our first try. It's not a bug, it's a feature, says Daniel. Yeah, not letting you know how many lives you have over. You know, when you're over 9, it's like always a mystery how many 1-ups you have left. Bart versus the Space Mutants was like that. The life counter caps at 9, but thankfully they keep counting. But it's always nerve-wracking. It's like, oh my gosh, I died. Please don't drop below 9. And then that moment when it turns to 8, you know, the anxiety sets in. It's like, oh god, we're almost done. Almost being sent back to the title screen. It's funny because they're both published by Acclaim. Bart vs. the Space Mutants and Destination Earthstar. And, you know, Acclaim is typically very mean and not giving you continues in their video games. So I talk, you know, about Airwolf a lot. An early one that I had to beat, 20 levels long, no continues. A genre I was not very comfortable with at the time, and not, you know, the best, you know, game functionally either. So, you know, that was a pretty crazy one, and yep, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ew. Okay, see, we're getting it back a little bit. I'm remembering the patterns, slowly but surely. Miles Luigi! So Star Force or Battletoads? Battletoads was not this bad. It had continue. Oh no, I didn't mean to shoot that guy. Whoops. It had continues. Like, they're both games that just take time to learn, right? And again, you know, Battletoads has its annoying moments, like the freaking rat race or the clinger winger. But Battletoads did not take this long. That was a silly death. So I guess that makes Star Force worse. People were asking about other games that took long. Qbert took me about 2 weeks to do, and I played that semi-consistently at the time. I also beat it. I had a pretty bad cold. If you go back and watch that stream, I was fighting that cold the whole time, so the fact that I was able to beat it during that was kind of funny. You don't want to be that guy, but that's what companies tell you at the time. Oh, the physics are goofy, it's a feature, right? I mean, yeah, games were kind of all over the place. I mean, games can still be kind of all over the place, but I hear what you're saying about games back then. Oh, I got the 1-up right before I died. That was kind of funny. Which means we have a chance to get it again. After the third set of heads. Alright, here we go. Yeah, alright, perfect. Oh. Again, okay, so that's how that guy works. Fair enough. We're getting close to that one set of enemies. Oh, we gotta get this back. It's perfect. Back up to 3 again. We're getting close to the rather tough set of enemies that you all likely know well with the 5 waves. We'll see how I fare against that. I do have Steam, David Ray. I signed up for Steam back when I physically bought the orange box back in the day. So that'd be like, what, 2007? Was my introduction to Steam. Because even though, you know, it came with like 5 discs in that box, you still had to sign up for Steam to install them and add them to your account and all that. Okay, I think we're getting close to the part where things get tough. There should also be 1-ups coming up again too. Okay. Oh, a boss. I think right after the boss is probably that part that always throws me for a loop. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I see your comment, David Ray. I'm just wondering if you own the Strong Bad games. Wow, weren't those on like the Wii? Weren't those WiiWare games? But I don't own them. But I do remember hearing about Strong Bad games at some point. Here we go! This is the part that makes or breaks runs. Let's see if we've actually learned anything. Okay, well, not quite. But again, for the first part of the night, we easily got back here before I'm even in the zone. So that should tell you that good things are coming. Good things are coming. Okay. 2 deaths. 2 deaths to that. 2 more than would be nice, but, I mean, this run's already kind of been a disaster. So I'll take what I can get. Let's just get by this run so, you know, we can practice what comes after it a little bit. Wow, okay. Like, that's better than we've done in the past, so I'll take it. I think we lost like 6 lives to that at one time. It was disgusting. I think this one I can chase around a bit. Alright. Does he own Bad? Strong Bad games used to be available for purchase on Steam. Oh, one of those deals. So like the DuckTales remaster on Steam, right? Yeah, it became a big rush to, you know, pick up physical copies of that at one point. Because I think it's gonna be one of those games in the future that's kind of tough to get. The licensing ran out or whatever, so like you can still play it if you bought it on Steam. But unfortunately, if you're If you didn't, I don't think you can buy it anymore, which is too bad. That was a really fun game. I like that they added an introduction level and like a new end level to that, in addition to remastering the 5 levels from the OG game. Oh! I let that chase me for too long. I was getting so excited about talking about DuckTales. What a stupid death to take. Like, that's just what you expect from the first run of the night. I think it starts raining after this. Wow, that was just dumb. That was just the dumbest thing you'll ever see. I almost hope that this becomes the winning run, because if anything happens in the winning run, you know, that's probably the run most people are going to watch, and they'll get to see that hilarious death. Repeat after me. We will beat this game tonight, Ma KCC. Hey, I like you know what you're saying there. Fingers crossed. We're already having good runs. Like for the first run of the night, this is actually kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie. So if this is my first run of the night, imagine what the next few are gonna look like. Watch, they're gonna be horrible. They're probably gonna suck. But like we're beating Kappa on the first run of the night. That has to be like there's no such thing as a first run of the night where we beat Kappa. That has to be a good omen. Again, I have been particularly studying this part of the game in my previous stream, so I do like I remember that there's been rain here for a bit. Oh, and then this guy shows up, and this is where you really want to be in position in the center, I think. Yeah, see, for the second half, a lot of enemies appear that you can kind of just stand here and grind. So, of course, the faster ship is better because it shoots faster and you can kind of get more of those guys before they, can cause a nuisance to you. But gotta do what we can do with the little ship here. Oh, so I remember after this guy is when those really mean enemies come down. And if you're prepared for them, it's okay. But if you don't know they're coming, it's almost like a guaranteed death. Because they kind of spook you out of nowhere. But see, that's a big part of shmups, is just memorization of the patterns. Like, can anyone name a shmup where, like, the enemies that appear are just completely random? Like, see, if you don't know that's coming, good luck dodging any of that. Oh, I was doing so well. I was too busy looking at the top and not the bullets coming from behind. And now for a bit, I think we just kind of stick in the middle and we'll just shoot all the things. Okay. K isn't that bad, Daniel. Hey, we're gonna beat L too. M is halfway, right? So if we're getting halfway through the game on our first run of the night, like that's got to be reason for big hype, right? How far into the game is Kappa? So again, Mu I think is the 12th letter of the Greek alphabet. I don't think I reposted the image to Discord before the stream, unfortunately. So yeah, you might have to dig up a... What? I didn't even see that blending in with the background. Okay, so for the first run of the night, let me pull up my image of... Like, wow, if we could just not suck like I was at the beginning there, which I, again, as the night goes on, usually I work on that problem until we eventually play too long and it starts coming back. So, Mu... yeah, it's the 12th letter of the Greek alphabet, so if I beat that, it would have technically been halfway. We've made it to Sigma, which is 8 levels after that. Sigma's level, I think, what is it? 16, right? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22... No. Sigma would be 18. Yeah. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so that was a good warm-up. Let's proceed on then. And try and actually play properly this time. Let's try and, again, get that kind of enemy formation down that I was really liking last time. Also not make silly deaths in the beginning. I'm more used to the enemies now. And again, I appreciate everyone who has just stuck it out with Star Force. I'm sure there's many people who just never want to see this game again. Again, I definitely will come back to play this someday, just for fun. I regard this as one of the most fun games I've played on the NES. Just really, really, really fun shmup. It's just pure shmup. Like there's nothing to it but you and the enemies, really. And you know, sometimes that's all you really need. No flashy bells and whistles or whatever. Yeah, now I'm feeling it. There we go. Okay. Cool. We're back in the game. Star Force 2 stream after, Christian. Super Star Force on the Famicom, huh? Again, that would probably come in the time when I try to beat more Famicom games, which I'm so excited for. You have no idea how much, there's some Famicom games I really want to dive into, but I'm like, after the NES. So, you know, there's lots to look forward to. I just love Nintendo 8-bit games so much. They're just so fun to me. I know people will look at them and be like, "Oh man," and you know, what am I trying to say? The Nintendo 16-bit stuff, you know, is where you know, their interest lies, and like, fair enough. Obviously, there's some great Nintendo 16-bit games, but I guess just growing up with the NES first, and then obviously moving on to the SNES and stuff. Just the 8-bit stuff really caught my attention. It's just always been my favorite. Okay, here we go. So remember, just rest the fingers when it's like not that big of a deal. Okay. So like right now I can just hold it instead of mash it. This one you gotta do like this, because the enemies come. Should be 1-ups coming too, I think. Yep, over here. But again, it helps that this is a genre that I like. You know, if this was like a platformer with like really bad controls or something, and we had to play it this many times, yeah, it would be tedious. But a shmup that honestly feels good to play. You know, it doesn't have the worst music. Again, when you're powered up, it gets kind of repetitive, but you know, there could be a lot worse in this game. Made it to Lambda, says Miles Luigi. Yes! We're making progress, we are. Let's see if we can beat Sigma, Mega Man X style. But, hello! Hello, Hamilton! Welcome back! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by another Star Force stream where this has to be the one. We've made, like, the first run of the night was so good. If I could just double that. You know, if we assume that I'm half as good as I could be in the first run, then that would mean that we're gonna get to like the second last level tonight. But we'll see. Again, it all comes down to just how much we've learned about all these different enemy patterns, about how to kind of, you know, position the screen where we want it, give ourselves the upper edge in every way we can. And you know, like I say, so many games I've played, you figure out that one trick that kind of just, you know, blows it open and makes it way easier than it seemed initially. But this game has kind of just been us inching forward bit by bit, and there hasn't been like that one trick that's really given us this upper edge that we didn't have before. Alright, that's 200,000. And this is how we like to do it. So yeah, last time is of all the weird deaths at the beginning, we didn't have a chance to play properly. Plus there was that one death which was really bad where I let one of these guys run into me. I don't know if that's ever happened on stream before. Maybe like once, days ago. Feels like we've been playing this for so long. People are going to be so happy to see me stream other games again. But yeah, we won't let that go on too long this time. Now what? Some of these guys. Like, they don't even shoot at you the first few times they appear. And the Cheez-Its. Alright, that's level 3. 1/8 of the way there. So at the worst part, during the last run, at that part that I've always had so much trouble with, we died twice. Watch, we'll do so well to get back to that part, and then die like 7 times to it. Like, that's the scary thing. Like, I really want to try and get up to 9 lives. And if we just carry that through like a significant portion of the game, like that would just mean so much. Not lose them in some dumb way. But as we've seen in previous runs of this game, you die once, it's hard to get your bearings back, it just seems to kind of cascade into a not so fun situation. But we'll see what we can do. Oh, alright, these guys. Perfect. Thankfully that doesn't go on too long. At that speed, you can do that for like a little bit. So, to remind everyone, because it's been a while since we've talked about it, in this game, in order to get the boss to appear, it's not just about how far you travel in the level, but you're looking to accumulate 250 clear points that aren't indicated to you by the game in any way. And you get 1 point for every enemy that you defeat, but 2 for every block in the background that you blow up. So your real goal is to defeat as many of those blocks as you can, because that's where the real meat of the points come from. Well, of course, you also want to defeat enemies to kind of, get them out of your hair, and they're worth a few, 1 point each as well. But so when you see an enemy kind of chasing me around, that's why, because I kind of just, take that break. Speaking of which, almost slept on that one. Whoops. And, just get the blocks. I didn't even see that bullet that just flew by in behind there. But yeah, you get the point. So basically, just let the enemies kind of fester on screen while I try and get the points from just, breaking on as many blocks as possible. Because the next set of enemies doesn't typically appear until the previous one is despawned. Or all destroyed. What's that? Okay, so these guys, fair enough. Now I think I'm fighting these a little earlier than I wanted to. Because we're getting up to where the line of green is, right? Yes. I would have loved to Yeah, okay. Well, so that shows that my timing's a little bit off compared to some of the runs that we did last time. Because I would have loved to have broken more of these. But okay, as long as we're doing okay. Oh, I forgot about Cleopatra, too. Who forgot when we discovered Cleopatra? Was that 2 streams ago, or was that the last stream? I'm all out of whack. Ooh, but see, so if you just hold B, you still shoot really fast. Like, this is just holding B, but it can be faster if you mash A and B. And as you can see, just by holding it, it still allows some of the enemies to creep through. So I don't want to wear myself out, shooting really fast at the enemies that I don't have to, but by taking it easy, you're also risking those enemies getting by. You think it was the Cleopatra thing was last stream, Daniel? Yeah, it was sometime, though. I say you will beat this before 1 a.m. EST. Ooh, that's within the next hour and 5 minutes. I'll take it. So far, this run... I'm going to jinx it, everyone. So far, this run is looking good. Keep your eyes peeled for a death in the next 30 seconds. Oh, this guy. Okay. But yeah, there's been so many shmups that we've played recently. I appreciate everyone's patience. If you don't like shmups, I'm sure all those people unsubscribed from my channel and unfollowed many millennia ago. But I can't even say we're at the end of it, depending on what we stream going forward here. At the very least, there's more shmups in my future. See, when they're coming straight at you like that, it doesn't matter if you just hold the B button. Oh. Oh! Didn't want to die to that one. Alright, one death. One death before the end of level 6. You just knew we had to do it. That's how, you know, it's like a rule here. We gotta die once before level 6. Twice, apparently. Ah, I thought we were past that. I thought we were past dying to this. Silly, silly, silly. Okay. Who needs 50,000 points? Again, that's what happens. You know, you're better in some areas, and I guess... Because I didn't even do that last time. But we'll get it, we'll get it. Okay. Did I play Gunnak yet? Yes, I did. Yeah, Gunnak was a fun one. Way back in the G section there. The power goes out, Christian. We're gonna get to like the last level. You know it's gonna happen. Happened during that Donkey Kong Country Unveiled Let's Play that one time. I was playing the level which is normally Glimmer's Galleon, so hilariously, you know, the dark level. And the power went out. Thankfully, though, I was recording the video with my laptop, which still had some battery in it. So I didn't lose the footage, but I think I had to like replay a level, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Thankfully, it was only like World 3, so the level I had to replay wasn't like some super difficult level. But alright, 2 dumb deaths before the end of level 6. Not what we want to see. Maybe we can make up for it in other ways. Look at that guy. See, like, one enemy gets by and your whole day's ruined. Well, we're gonna get a 1-up from points here in just a second. So that's good. Back up to 5. How many did we have going into the second half last time? And when I say second half, I divide the game in my mind. Between... the 5 waves of doom, and then what comes after it. Who knows what horrors, still await us after that. Oh, okay, this is when they're all just really slow all the time. Fair enough. Yes! So, after Cleopatra was defeated, I was like, I'm definitely gonna get shot here. But no! You're invincible until the bonus screen shows up. Thank goodness. Well, that was interesting anyway. Because there was the part of me that was like, I'm gonna take a dumb death because I'm worried about the freaking Cleopatra bonus that I don't even need. And thankfully, we survived it, but... Yeah, there's no reason to go for that unless I'm gonna brag about my high score later, which I'm probably not. But okay, that's 7. So, yep, things are starting to pick up the pace here. Ooh. See, and they're getting more aggressive too, shooting from behind. Like, just stay in the middle. Just take everything out. Like, beautiful. Oh, see, one guy gets by and it's like, you're done. Oh, we got these guys coming again. Oh! Yes! Perfect. Alright, alright. Level 8, right? We had a Miles Luigi clipped Andrew encounters Cleopatra in Star Force Miles Luigi, right? The first time we got that bonus was so funny. It was like, what the heck? What is this? Like a congratulations screen? That was like the last thing I was randomly expecting to see. In just the middle of the game. Again, I have no idea if this game has an ending, if after you beat the last level it just loops back to alpha again. Like, I have no clue what's coming up. So, you know, don't get too hyped for an ending that may or may not actually exist. That's tough. That is a really bad combo of enemies right there. Oh, okay. We do have another one-up coming up, though. Just kind of have this guy tag along for a minute. Where is it coming? I always forget. Yeah, here it is. There it is. Ooh. Oh, Daniel. Alright, please. Yeah, please don't. But interesting. Interesting. You know the ending. It's just the Ghostbusters ending somehow rehashed. Or maybe like Ghostbusters stole the ending from this game. We are the heroes of our culture or whatever. Pieces paved. No, that was Mario 2. Alright, boss time. So far we've had 2 dumb deaths. Actually, no, maybe a third. We might have had a third death. So we're gonna try to minimize the damage. Is this when the fun times start? Yes, it is. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Here we go. That's 4. That's 5. Whoa. Wow, that was really bad. It was lucky though. Oh, okay. Time to relax for a second now by letting this guy follow us around. So that's always been my least favorite part. And it seems like I've kind of gotten better at it, but at the expense of like now sucking at other parts. We'll see if we can get a run where we put it all together. Hopefully at some point. But remember, don't let this guy chase us for too long. Now I think it starts raining here, right? Yes. I think we kind of just get to sit back for like 4 rounds of rains. That was 1, 2. Alright, how's everyone doing? Hope you're having a great night. Shoot, I was looking away at the chat. Now I don't know how many times it's rained. Is this 3? I think 1 more round of rain, probably? Okay, I think there's also a 1-up coming up. And I will jump out into the rain to try and get that. Okay, oh. Okay, boss. Here we go, everyone. We're in, like, the later zone, though. Let's see if we can keep this up. It's Kappa time. Good old familiar friend there. Oh, okay. These guys. There has to be a 1-up coming up here. Yes! Oh, I was going to be so upset if I didn't get it. Because, like, there was no reason not to. There was no enemies bothering me. Okay, we got this. Oh, then right after this, it's when those fast guys come by. We got to be ready for that. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But first, we relax. And let this guy kind of play tag with us. Now, see, it's on one hand, it's good to kind of, you know, burn this part of the map because there's nothing going on, no blocks to get. On the other hand, it's nice when it's black in the background because it means you can see the bullets better. So, you know, now that I've brought the gray out, it's like, you know, now when the enemies finally show up, I'm gonna have to deal with them with the really messy background. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, hey. Thank you. That was not a good death to take. There was no reason for that. I was focused on something. But yeah, my brain was very shocked by that just now. We might have a chance to get that 1-up back, though. If it took us back behind the point when, like, the 1-up spawned. I'm not sure if it did. Your best area kappa ever, Nora Inuji. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice night. Hamilton, you're doing good. How about you and everyone else? Things are fine, thank you. Really feeling in the Star Force zone right now. Let's see if we can keep this up. Although, unfortunately, I let an enemy get behind me, so whoops, the whole run's over now. Oh, I didn't get the 1-up again, even though I attempted to defeat like many of those guys. Look at this. Look at this. Pain. Pure pain. Look at that bee over there. Can I get to it? Yes, I can. Oh, it's the slow part of the map. Okay. What a horrible death, though. I'm so upset by that just random death that just happened. I'm not sure how I managed that. If there's a way, I guess I'll find it. Just how will that ruin our run now? And oh, you know, I had a chance to get those that other 1-up too. It's too bad. But yeah, so this is when I kind of get to take a break again, right? Oh. You know, everything's nice and slow and not shooting at you. More of this, please. And already, we made it to stage M last time, right? You're good, Daniel. Nice. You were talking about Mega Man X in the server with YS Bunny, and I think I saw you mention the RPG that was for like PS2 and GameCube, Mega Man X Command Mission, right? I had that back in the day. I bought it for GameCube. I don't think I mean, I definitely never beat it. I don't remember exactly how far I got. I don't think it was too far. I was not a big RPG fan back in the day. I mainly stuck to like the Marios, Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi, Pokemon, you know, the typical stuff. I didn't explore too much outside of that. So I'm curious how I might feel different about it today if I were to play it again. But otherwise, it didn't keep my interest too much back then. So I don't know if it was my fault or the game's fault. But I think you said you didn't beat it either. So maybe it wasn't just me. I don't think I've really heard of anyone who's beat that game. But yeah, the Mega Man games are always fun. Yeah, been lots of talk about them recently as a result of... Oh, please give me that. Thank you. Does that mean that there's a guy coming from behind? Yes, there is. As a result of the Mega Man World games hitting the eShop, not the eShop, Nintendo Switch Online. Ooh, that was almost scary. Whoa, crap. Holy crap. Okay. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Oh no! How many times do I... Oh, look at that one bullet coming. You knew it was gonna hit me. You knew that was gonna hit me. Oh no! Oh no! This whole game is just like one like... Ah, stop it. Okay. Alright, now we can take a breather for a second. Oh, and it gives me a chance to position ourselves kind of in the middle center there. Where you typically like to be. Assuming it's not going to rain on me, please. Thank you. Oh no, see, one gets by and it's like crying time. So you get them early and then they don't have a chance to shoot at you. Oh no, no. Ah! But it just shows you how fast the enemies are getting at this point. That they can, like, you know, squeeze between even your bullets there. I can't see the bullets in the background. Ah! Oh, this part. Okay. Okay, so this is the part where we take a break for a minute. There's no reason to engage with combat with these guys. If you have the faster ship, I've had times where I could defeat them quickly enough. Otherwise, they kind of close in on you, and you might as well just let them go. You don't have to defeat all the enemies to beat the game, so let them go. I have no idea where I am or like where the bullets are. Okay. She. Six lives. At this late in the game is like, whoa. My friend Toys got stuck at a level. I can't even tell you if I got stuck, if I kind of just moved on to playing something else. Where is this? Like, what am I... Okay. If more 1-ups want to spawn, that'd be nice. Feels like kind of a 1-up sort of area. And see, that's why we do this. You might as well let the map scroll, get some points by breaking blocks. And also means that, you know, more 1-ups might show up. Oh, oh. Oh. Let one get by and they all start getting by. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shoot! What is that? Oh, I think we've seen that before. Yes, and they're just so fast. It's like good luck. Okay. 5 lives. 5 lives. And a boss. Oh! Oh, for what, everybody? You should know it. It's Omicron. Okie dokie. What is that in the alphabet? What comes after O? P. Oh, pi, right. Let's go pi, rho, and then sigma was the furthest that we've made it. Oh. Oh no! I was tempted by the green blocks in the middle, not expecting a rain of pain on my face. My bad. If, yeah, future runs, we're gonna have to remember where that was. Oh, shoot. No. Don't die in such a dumb way like that. Like, what a bad time for there to be green blocks down the middle. That means it's only going to get worse again, too, with more green blocks. I'm not used to this part. This might even be, like, the furthest that we've made it. Oh my god, look at that speed! I think I just got shot from off screen. Whoa! But look at that. Level pi. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. For the second run of the night, I think that was, right? Like, that was really good. Did 2 runs literally take us an hour? Or was that the 3rd run? Is this harder than Xanac? Boy, I don't know. I haven't played Xanac yet. Maybe if anyone's played Xanac, they could, vouch for that. GG, says Christian, never mind. No, we had that moment like I always predict where we lose like 40 lives in like a minute. But okay, that was really good. I'm really hyped to try that again. Give me 1 second, everyone, and we'll be right back. All right, everyone, and we're back. Thank you so much for your patience. Get hyped. Look at that. Look at that run we just had. Pi brings the rain, says Miles Luigi. So yeah, assuming that we can kind of get into the same rhythm, we can assume that certain enemy combinations will appear at kind of the same point. We'll see what we can do this time. David Ray, that was more than 1 second. Boy, go just ask because that's the only vertical shooter you've ever played on the NES, and you find that game to be immensely hard. Yeah, Xanac, it's like right at the end. I'm trying to look here. It goes like Xanac, Zen, and then Zombie Nation is like the last 3 games on the shelf there. So it's going to be right at the end. But we still got like a whole 150 or so games to go before that. So without further ado, assuming that I have got everything set up here properly, let's do Star Force one more time. And see what we can make of this run. Like, that was such a cool run last time. It was just really, really good. Especially for, like, the second run of the night. Like, usually our best run of the night pops up around, the 2-hour-ish mark. So the fact that we're not at that yet has to be a good omen that we're going to make it even further before the end of the night. And we'll see just how far we can go. Yeah, look at this. This is going to be good. I have a feeling about this one. It's going to be really good. Let's do this, Nora Inuji. Yes! Let's get it done. Well, that's 1/24th of the way there. So yeah, back to the topic of the Mega Man World games, as they were known as Rockman World in Japan, but released as just like Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in North America, which made it really confusing when talking about like the NES games versus the Game Boy games. What people typically do is they'll call the Game Boy games, if they're like talking about it online, they'll put the Roman numeral after the Game Boy titles, while like the actual number after the NES titles. Because I think that's how it was done on like the front of the box. But like if you look at the... Did I miss that like outright? Oh, I did too! I was supposed to grab that power. I thought there was still gonna be one more coming after it. Well, we're gonna pay for that mistake, no doubt. Because we're waiting, you're gonna wait a little bit here now for the next power-up to show up. But oh well. Let's do it on hard mode, everybody! No power-up run, let's go. Why? Why would you ever do that to yourself? Maybe I could be the first person in the world to beat it without a power-up. And I could claim, no power-up speedrun %. And be like the best guy in the world, Star Force. But okay, yeah, totally intentional. I was getting too excited about talking about Mega Man. Of course, always been one of my favorite series. Ooh. That's a bad start to the run. You get up for like 2 minutes and you forget how to play video games. Great. Moral of the story is never stand up. Again, hard mode, everyone. Hard mode. Just means more bragging rights once we beat it. Of course, it was the last question mark guy who had the one up. Let me fix this. I don't like where this is. It's a little better. Okay, well, boss number 2. We've had one dumb death already. But yeah, when it comes to the Game Boy Mega Man games, my first one was Mega Man 2. And that one has all sorts of oddities, like a soundtrack that's nothing like, the NES soundtrack. Because typically, for those who haven't played the NES, or rather the Game Boy Mega Man games, it takes the bosses from the NES titles, and but the levels are different. And typically you get like bosses from 2 games being mashed together. But typically, since the bosses are the same. It will use whatever the theme was from the NES game as that level theme in the Game Boy game. But Mega Man 2 decided to be different for some reason, and the music is just very, very out there, and a lot of people don't like it. Naturally, I have kind of a nostalgia goggles on for it because it was the first NES Mega Man game that I played and grew up with and beat. In fact, the story of that goes is that my friend owned Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy, and I'm like, whoa, I like Mega Man, that's really cool. Where do I get this Mega Man 2 for Game Boy? And at this point, it was already like the late-ish 90s, so I don't know why particularly I went for 2. If anything, I probably should have gone and found like 5 or something back then because it would have been cheaper. In fact, I had a chance to buy Mega Man 4 for Game Boy at one point. It was like $15 at the flea market, which, you know, if you know what the price of it is now, that would have been a great deal. But we were all lied to back then and told that there was going to be a Game Boy Advance version of the Game Boy games, like a compilation that had color and bonus features and everything, so I held off and didn't end up buying it. And then that compilation never ended up coming out. So I was like, whoops, should have bought that, but I did eventually, end up getting it later, but still, it's really weird how that compilation never happened. But there was a story here that, like 4 stories have now compounded on top of each other. So yeah, I went out and bought Mega Man 2 for the Game Boy and beat it and had a lot of fun and didn't really think too much about how odd it was. Even the music, I guess, back then. You know, it's just different. Like, I didn't think about, oh man, it's like the worst soundtrack ever. There are hacks out there that will like change the pitch of the songs, which makes them a little bit more bearable to the ears. But again, I mean, I'm sure it's a lot of nostalgia goggles, but I never minded the music that much. But yeah, just one of those funny things back then where, you know, a friend would like introduce you to a Game Boy game or such. And the used copy of Mega Man 2 I ended up getting has like Chinese characters on it for some reason. I don't know what version that means it is. It's like definitely not the Japanese version, because then it would be called Rockman World 2. It's like the North American cover art, but there's like Chinese characters underneath the title. It's strange. But it played just fine, just like the original, just like Mega Man 2 is supposed to on the Game Boy. It felt just as bootleg as it always was. I don't think it's bootleg though, Daniel. You know, I should go dig that out. It's been a long time since I've played the Game Boy Mega Man games. So yeah, I should go dig that out. Maybe I'll share a photo of it with you all on the Discord. And in fact, now that I think about it, I also have, I think my Mario and Yoshi copy has that as well. Which again, I think I've told the story before, and I will tell it again once we're past this part here. Alright. Story before about how at that exact same store, I think actually, that I got the Mega Man 2 with the Chinese on it. They had other Game Boy games naturally. And one of them was Mario and Yoshi for the Game Boy. And Mario and Yoshi is like the PAL name of the puzzle game that was just called Yoshi in North America. A very boring name to just call a game Yoshi. But, you know, naturally, not understand, you know, no internet and stuff back then, not knowing what Mario and Yoshi was over in PAL region, I thought, oh man, this is gonna be like a really cool game. Maybe it's like a Super Mario World style game on the Game Boy I haven't played. So I bought it, and it was just freaking Yoshi the puzzle game, which is like an okay puzzle game, but like I didn't need that on the Game Boy again. So you know, I was kind of bamboozled by that. And I think that one also has the Chinese on it. So maybe it actually like just was the China version, or maybe they are fake. Maybe we'll have to crack them open and find out. But back in the day, you know, neither of them seemed to have any problems with them, so it totally is possible. It's just like the official China version. Maybe it means they're like really valuable or something. I don't know. It's a weird situation where like Chinese exclusive stuff can be kind of rare and sought after, but in other cases it's not. Of course, there's like the IQ and all that. I have Super Mario Brothers and Balloon Fight Chinese version NES cartridges, and it's really cool because they're like white cartridges and not gray. So they look kind of neat on the shelf, but otherwise they're like identical games to the other ones. I don't think anything's really been changed. Just like I have the Korean version of Super Mario World on the SNES. Or rather, it's shaped like a Super Famicom cartridge, and the game is actually just in Japanese. Like, they didn't do anything specifically to make it the Korean version, other than the label, which says it's like the Korean version. So yeah, region differences, you know, the different region cartridge back then are all kind of funky. And in fact, the only Korean NES game that I own is actually Solomon's Key, funnily enough. And the Korean NES cartridges are interesting because their labels look different. I don't just mean like the picture on the label is different, which it actually is. The label looks more like the Japanese label, I think. Or maybe it's more like the PAL label. But the label actually like loops around over the top of the cartridge to make like extra room for the Korean text. Maybe I should share that on the Discord too. Basically, join the Discord server, and then if I forget to post any of these things, please remind me if you're that interested in seeing them. Anyway, what am I doing here? I'm playing this game apparently. Playing Star Force again, it looks like. Sometimes it's nice to get into the zone like that, though, and not really think too much about the game. You know, give your mind a break from it for a minute. But alright, we're gonna do this with this guy here. Have him chase us around for a minute. David Ray, is 9 lives the most you can have at one time? It's the most we've ever seen on the counter. We don't actually know if you can have more lives than that. I would love to find out someday. Unfortunately, since we've already lost 1 life, that means it's going to be even more difficult to, you know, accumulate more. But basically, if I didn't die, we have seen that there is opportunity to gain more than 9 lives. Whether or not we will ever have an opportunity to find out if you can actually hold more than 9 is another story. But, you know, I'll try. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Alright, so we're up to level Z here. So Z's only level 6, right? Man, it feels like I've been playing for hours and only at level 6. 1/4 of the way. Oh, shoot. I think this is where I lost like 2 lives last time, so I was gonna say if I don't lose any lives, then it's kind of an improvement, but... Alright, we're on par for the last run, then. Because, you know, as of now we've lost 2. If we can limit the damage to just those 2, it would be great. Yeah, okay, so we're actually at the exact same point we were in the last run now. Because instead of losing 1 life earlier and 1 life there, in the last run we lost 2 lives there. So basically this, you know, par for the course, this run, it seems. But hey, we did really well last time if I don't just, you know, drop the ball there. Where we did. Maybe we could have a really good run again. As I was saying... I was doing better when I was talking about Mega Man and all my crazy misadventures in game purchasing as a kid. What other crazy misadventures did I have in buying video games? I've told the story about my parents buying me Yoshi Safari, but at, actually, sorry, my sister Yoshi Safari. And we didn't have a Super Scope, so that was fun. And it was a used copy, and it was from like GameStop back in the day, so, you know, it's not like there was a big box or something saying that you need a Super Scope to play this game, so they ended up returning it and got something else. Obviously, I have a Super Scope now, but, you know, that was like way back. What else can we talk about in terms of funny stories? I got my original copy of, like, Mega Man 1 on the Game Boy from GameStop. I forget where the Mega Man 3 came from that I owned as a kid. It was definitely used. This run's so sad. Like, it was going so well. I'm just doing silly things now. We don't need all those lives, right? Have I beat Yoshi Safari, Christian? No, I have not. Someday I gotta get the old Super Scope out. Like, it's so easy to hook up the zapper and play a game. The Super Scope is like, alright, get this massive bazooka out. Put the little sensor on top of your TV. And get going. Nori Inu G, here we go. And what was I doing? It was raining, that's right. Right, we can still save this run. We can still save it, but we have to get really good, really fast. Question is, can we do that? Alright, we're coming up to Cleopatra time here, as we enter the purple zone. Ooh, that was close. We can't take a death here. A death here would mean like the end of the run, essentially. Okay. Now, we missed Cleopatra, but oh well. ARZ, Arizona. There you go. Is that like your postal code or your mail code or whatever they call it there? Does anybody remember that YouTube channel, Infinite Solutions? And one of the videos was like you could write some secret code on your mail to make it arrive faster. All of those were so fake. But we all remember like the Minesweeper one, and the one for like early access to Google TV. No way! People probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but... Or, you know, making like a satellite dish with like a cell phone and some tinfoil and like a bowl. Oh boy. Those were like, that was like early internet stuff, early YouTube stuff. Okay, here we go, here we go. You know, that was back too before, like, you know, YouTube was like monetized and things. You know, people just made videos back then because they were funny. What is a VHS grandpa? Christian, ban yourself. Yes, okay, 4. Better than 2 or whatever we were at. Alright, saved by the boss. Like the Numa guy? Like that was just someone posting something dumb, right? And it kind of blowing up. Like, yeah, you know, it used to be that people would just post random stuff, you know, some of it would catch on, some of it wouldn't. I don't think people were really focused on becoming, like, internet famous back then. Oh, I might have a chance to get the 1-up again. Okay, I do too. Ooh, I'm on the wrong side of the screen here. I'm at the wrong screen. Okay, I got the 1-up and died. That counts. There we go. We have another 1-up coming up. So we'll see what we can do. I don't want to lose any more lives. No more bad deaths. This run could have been so much better. Okay, raining. Oh! That's mean. Oh. Yeah! Like, the 1-ups are so luck, and I hate that. But I mean, it's better than there being like no 1-ups at all, I guess, so. YouTube does give me that option, says Christian. Oh, really? You could ban yourself? I found that they put tea in milk cartons. That's weird, says Daniel. What was that referring to? Did I make a comment that moved us on to tea? Possibly. Oh, here we go. Fun Time USA. That's one wave. That's 2 waves. I probably shouldn't count. I mean, I just like the count. Like, when I fight a boss, I like to count how many hits I've dealt to the boss. And people in the comments have been like, why are you counting? Or like, you don't need to count the boss, you know, health meters on the screen or something. Just something about it. I just like doing it. Like, see, I didn't count that time, and look what happened. That was the 3rd wave. This is the 4th wave. Oh, maybe it was the 5th? See, I lost count. But okay, 4 lives going into the 2nd zone here. An opportunity to pick up some more soon, hopefully. Oh, interesting. Okay, so just ignore those. Aww. No, you're just saying they put tea in milk cartons. Of course, in, you know, weird land Canada up here, a lot of our milk comes in freaking plastic bags. Does anyone else have like a milk day in elementary school? Like you'd buy a bag of milk and like have to stick a straw into it? Good luck. Good luck indeed. I forgot about, yeah, this part when we're supposed to kind of sit back and relax while the rain goes by. I lost my speed, we lost a life. Not as good as our last run. But we'll get it. We'll get it tonight. I know we're gonna get it tonight, so don't despair. I'm just talking to myself at this point. Like we got to. We have to. Oh, boss time. Oh, it doesn't, Christian. Well, that can be changed from this side. Hello, Fennec. Welcome. Oh, and look at Miltaru. Hi. Good luck with this game tonight. Saw your video the other day and realized you were working on this one. You gotta beat this for the VGS. Oh, is it not knocked off the VGS completion list? No way. No way. Well, all the more reason to get it done. Thank you so much for your comment over there. Again, sorry if you posted that like a few minutes ago. I've been occupied a little bit. But welcome everyone. Hope you're having a great night. As we're gonna get this one done. We have to. Okay. Oh, these guys. I think we have another 1-up coming up, please, hopefully. I guess not. Oh, okay, we know this guy. And the enemies that show up after this. So on the message board, Video Game Sage, they try to, every year, and they do this for different consoles, but for NES in particular, they try to, members from the board, beat every NES game. You know, working together combined. Okay, yes, something like that. Oh. And that just tells you then that this one is still on the list, just how hard it is. Hasn't been marked off yet. No, like, I do all of that. I do all of that. And that's what gets me. I just can't stand these guys. I just can't. I just can't with them. Like, there's nothing worse than, like, you're so focused on everything that's on the screen currently, and those guys come from nowhere and kick your butt. Like, I hate it. I hate that. These aren't really fast ones. Okay, no, this is when it slows down for a little. Oh my gosh. The rated guys are crazy, right? Oh, so many lives lost to them. You just have to memorize when they're gonna happen. If you say you need 6 feet of wood, they'll be like, man, this guy's in the like, we still call them like 2x4s, right? It's like 2 inches by 4 inches, so you know, Canada's a really funky hybrid. Like, we still talk about, you know, body weight in, like, pounds. Or, like, you know, body height in inches and feet. And, like, I'm about 6 foot. So, you know, we're kind of a mashup because of you guys. Can we play? Oh, yes! Yes! Okay, we're not out yet. We're not out yet. Here we go. Let's get serious with this big old man coming out the back here. It's like such a random, unexpected enemy. Oh god. Ooh, okay. 2 lives. Oh, we were doing so much better last time. So many bad deaths in this one. In this run. No, see, I'm like 5'11" and a half. so I'm like 5'11". So Daniel, we're pretty much the same. I'm probably like, I should probably say more like 5'11", but it's easier just to say 6 feet. 5'11" is such a freaking mouthful. Alright, here we go. We're in the zone now. I remember last time I died to like some really unexpected bullet around this part. Watch, I'm gonna do all this, and then the raining guys are gonna show up. There he goes. Actually, I get in the corner. Oh! Interesting. No, okay. Maybe I should just stay back like we did last time. Let them have their fun. Still powered up though, so that's good. And then these guys, okay. That sucked. What comes next? Rain? Probably? No. I think after this there's rain. Ugh. Oh, boss. Rain, rain, go away, yes! Come back, another game. Alright, so I think I should be hiding in the corner now. Because after that block guy, I think it rains. Miles Luigi! Every time Andrew loses the big ship. I hear you, Miles Luigi, I hear you. Hey, I remember the rain that time. Oh. But there's rain again at some point, I think. That usually gets me around here. Oh no, you let one by. It's time to cry. Should I get in the corner? Oh, shoot! Yeah, those guys are really fast. Remember that. I thought I got him, but I moved to the right too soon. Alright, 0 lives. Is this when it starts raining? No, I think it starts raining while you're fighting these guys. No? See, I was prepared for rain and it didn't come. So I messed myself up. Ah! Not as good as our last run, but let's mash it all together now. Let's mash it all together. If we can put those 2 runs together, we're gonna have a good one. What are we at? We're not even at 2 hours. That means that this is probably gonna be our best run of the night. Whatever run is happening when we pass the 2-hour mark always seems to be the best for some reason. And it's all downhill from there. No, I don't want to say that. This isn't the winning run. You're all just gonna quit and go watch a real YouTuber or Twitch streamer play something. Oh, shoot. Yes, I wanted the boss to spawn before the big guy spawned. That was what we were doing last time. That's what we want. Okay. We have all night, Christian? But remember, it seems like the longer you play a game like this, the more it kind of wears you out, right? But that's why, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of what you can take. But again, that extra night of rest, I think, is doing us some favors here. And hopefully we can keep building on our success so far. I always like to screw up this enemy formation. But okay. Yeah, I should have just reset that last run after we died, like, really early on. I hate to do that though, because it looks really bad. But it's like, you know, if it's not going that well right off the bat, maybe you just call it a day. Try again from the start. Okay. Alright, 2 down. And we haven't even hit the second one up yet. So, this is an interesting run. Excited to see where this goes. But yeah, when I lose the big ship, good thing is that the music gets better. The bad thing is that everything else sucks. Where's the 1-ups? Here they are. I mean, I say the 1-ups plural. I wish there was more than one 1-up. Like, if there was a chance it could spawn 2 or something, I would love that. Who loves the Star Tropics style of 1-ups, where it's like a sign that you pick up? And it can either be +1, +2, or -1, -2. Like, you know your game's a freaking jerk when there's a chance that picking up the extra life item could actually take away lives. Like, if that game wasn't hard enough for some people. I just love that. It's like an additional troll thrown in there. Like, it's so uncalled for. So, I mean, yeah, at least this game doesn't, you know, take away lives like that. Has a million and one other ways to, you know, take away your lives, though. Yeah, you prefer pickups. Yeah, this game is really it's just like barren when it comes to any items at all to pick up. It's just you and the little ships. What a good run that I just threw in the freaking toilet. Get out of here, run. No one likes you. Now, is that one we should restart? We'll see how the next minute or so goes. Ah, what a bad death. I was really feeling good about that too. Somehow just messed up the Cheez-Its or whatever, the diamonds. If I die one more time, let's say before level 7, I will reset. I will be that petty. I will waste all of your time to that degree. Now, I feel really bad about like resetting and, you know, having game overing and starting again from the beginning, but that's just like a normal thing if you're like watching a speedrunner or something, right? You must see the beginning of a game a lot while they try to get the, you know, those early parts down. But okay. Let's ignore that and continue on. Could you imagine me speedrunning? I couldn't. I honestly couldn't. That's a scary thought. All right. D. I'm telling you, there's probably going to be some final boss that's ridiculous and drains all of our lives that way. And the problem is, as mentioned, like when you get to the boss, if you die during the boss, you have to replay the whole level again essentially to get back to that 250 points. So if there is like a super duper boss at the very end, dying to it wouldn't just mean probably trying the boss again, but it would probably also mean having to like replay the level. And that could become really bad really fast. But hey, maybe there won't be a new boss at the end. If they really put in like zero effort into the bosses, then maybe we'll be lucky. Everyone pray for low budget. Probably like beta designs in some desk somewhere in Japan for like the most amazing Star Force final boss ever that there was just no budget to put in. Assuming that there isn't. Oh. Or maybe that's where all the budget went. I should be really worried. The other bosses all suck because the last boss has like 23 stages. No, the green, it lures you in with the promise of millions of points, and I fall for it every time. Repeat after me. You will beat Star Force tonight. You will move on to the next game, says MakeCC. I like your thinking. Are you like hypnotizing me? Can you be hypnotized to be good at video games? Ugh. Alright, well, I mean, this is interesting. This is wearing out the old fingers, though. It's so much nicer to do that when you have the powered-up ship, but okay. And again, all those blocks are still worth 2 points each. It's hopefully helping if that boss appears sooner. Ooh. Any second now we gotta have the boss. Any second. What's coming next? Oh, this dude? Watch, the boss is gonna spawn while... Okay. Oh! Got greedy. Alright, 5 lives. No more from points, though. Again, ooh, even if you could still get points at like 1 million, 1.5 million, suddenly it makes so much more sense to try and get Cleopatra, right? Because that would be like 2 lives. Like, I think that giving extra lives for points is such a good concept. Because people are always like, oh, points are stupid, they're outdated, nobody likes them. But as someone who's played so many retro games and NES games now where like you get extra lives at certain point amounts, I love them and I love when they do that. But I think it's really silly when like eventually you just hit that point where like they don't give you lives anymore. Like if you're gonna do it, make it consistent. Like every 100,000 or something. Okay, that was a really good moment there, where we usually die a couple times at that part. So I think this puts us back on track to where our last couple of runs were, which is interesting. It means that if we don't screw up in the next couple minutes, we'll see. Every 200,000 a life? Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Imagine how many lives we'd have. Like, I would even, like, even if it's less generous than that, like, I would even take 500,000. Like, fine. But I just don't get why it cuts off after 500k. Like Battletoads was every 100,000. Narc was the way I figured out to beat that. Was you can get a lot of, like, there was a trick I found to get like so many points in that game. I think every 100,000 in that game was a life. And I don't even think it capped, or maybe it did. But yeah, I kept getting to the final boss in Narc, and it's like, oh, until I realized that you can just kind of grind points in like the first couple of levels and get a ridiculously massive number of lives. It's like, oh, this game's now been trivialized. So yeah, you know, there's just little tricks like that you figure out sometimes, and you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh. And when should I be hiding? I really don't want to take a bunch of dumb deaths of freaking rain. That was most of what happened in the last run, was just rain deaths. Was that the Cleopatra part? It was, maybe. Yeah, I got Cleopatra. Or maybe not. It might be one more. Purple section? No, purple's gone. I missed Cleopatra. All right. Over 1 million. This is T, right? So this is 1/3 of the way through the game. Alright, we got a one-up of points, rather, question mark blocks coming up soon. After these 3 head formations. So that's 1 formation, 2 formations. Of course it was the one! Of course it was the one that I didn't get! This game is evil! So that's as bad as a death right there, then. Is it gonna rain? I'm really scared. Should I be hiding? Okay, not during this formation, anyway. Well, there should be another one upcoming, so hopefully we can get that one. Oh. Alright, at least we got that one. And the boss again. For Iota. This game is evil, says Panic. Ah! No, it's just I messed up. My bad. But okay, we're into the middle game now. Into the middle. It's Kappa time. Remember there was a time when we had so much trouble making it to Kappa, and even past Kappa? And now we're very consistently doing that. So you can't say that like all the nights of playing this have been for nothing. Like, we've definitely made progress. And again, I appreciate you all sticking through it. That was... Speaking of progress... What's that? It rained during that. I need to remember it rains at that part. Might rain again, too. Okay. Nothing seems to be coming. Let's just wait it out and hope that more 1-ups come. We need to make sure that when we get to the part with the 5 waves of doom, we don't die. Oh. So if we can survive that, that makes a huge difference. Yeah, it's gonna come down to the 5 waves. If I can get through them without a death, this run still has hope. So I think this is the 5 waves, right? All right, the game is on. And if I had lost one there, that would have been so sad. Okay. Oh, okay, I should just get rid of this guy, I guess. This is rain, right? Okay, I almost forgot. And it just rains like 4 times, I think. Oh! Not when there's a boss. Okay. We're in that, like, second phase now. With 4 1-ups. And I think there's some 1-up opportunities coming. So if we can beef that up a bit... Oh... It's raining. It's raining. Don't forget. I do forget what number formation this is, though. It's like 2 or something. Oh, it was right on the end. Thank you. 5 1-ups. 5 1-ups. Is this the last one? Is it gonna rain again? I'm so scared. That's the thing. It's not just the rain is bad, but it's the fear of more rain that can also mess up your gameplay. Yes, 6! Rain? No. Block. I would love some of that. I got a bit of it. But this everyone, I don't know. This is a scary run so far. Right, we're not gonna... So after this, we gotta like camp over here. And get these guys. Oh no! That's a tricky part for sure. Look at 5. 5's a fine number. Everyone liked the number 5. Oh. Ah, so close to a boss. If I hadn't died. Okay. 5 is fine. 5 is like half of 9 practically. And now we enter the official halfway of the game. Oh, David Ray. Because it keeps the map moving and prevents the next enemy formation from spawning. Which means that, you know, 1-ups can come and blocks to destroy. Oh no. Yeah, not today. Not frickin' today. Oh, I can't shoot fast enough with this little tiny ship! Go away! Ah! After all that! I think this is when we get the take it slow for a minute. I was doing so well. That's what the rain will do to you. Is you're just not prepared for it. You saw, like, I was so focused on so many other things that the last thing you're expecting is just the freaking random rain to start up. 4 lives. But thank you, David Ray. I appreciate the compliment. Until the rain started. Shoot, what was I doing? Okay, it's the slow part, right? So I don't need to panic too much about what's going to spawn here. Okay, yeah. Now, see, this one surprises you because you think it's going to be really slow. And then, like, these guys come in. Whoa. Almost screwed that one up. These guys are fine, typically. I don't want to say that anything is fine or safe or whatever, because you know I'm going to eat those words. I feel like a 1-up's got to be coming. There's always, do I always think that? This feels like a 1-up kind of place. I'll take that. Oh, boss time. And that means, don't let me forget, chat, don't let me forget that there's an enemy coming from the bottom after this boss. Don't let me camp at the bottom and get hit by the boss coming from behind. Okay. We're really moving along here. this happens 3 times, because this game likes to repeat things. Oh! The diamond guys combined with those other enemies is really rough. Oh no. Oh no. How long does it rain for? Okay. Not long. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to avoid you. Oh, this part. Okay, well... Oh, boss. Okay. Ah. This was a good run. Marred by a few unfortunate mistakes. I think it's she, right? Like, I don't know. Don't forget there's an... Oh, thank you, Fennec. Thank you for the reminder. Now, the funny part is if I had looked over to read that reminder, I probably would have got destroyed. But the fact that you did it, thank you so much. Alright. Maybe while this is all happening, a life can spawn. Or not. Why not just run right into it? We've made it a bit further than that. Okay. This is the first run after we've passed the 2-hour mark, and that's usually a good sign. That's usually when good things happen. If I die, I don't like making promises like that. I'm gonna say, you know, if I die before level something, we need to see the 9. I feel like when we finally see the 9, that's it. We're gonna get it. We always seem to have good runs when we hit 9 lives. And we haven't done that yet tonight, and we know it's possible. I've still got the speed for now. Again, I always say I should pull out the NES speed board. It's like a piece of plastic that you put the NES controller in. It's supposed to make you faster somehow, I guess. Okay. Back to the old Alpha Man. Here we go. 1 out of 24. Oh shoot, I should have used this chance to fill my water back up. Alright, I got the lid off. After the next level, I'll open up the water bottle. And then after the next level, I'll pour it in. And then after the next level, I'll put the lid back on. So by the end of... Oh. By the end of Delta, I'll have my water situation figured out. Where's my 1-up? Ah, I don't like that. I want to have a really good run, so we'll get my water situation figured out now, And then we'll get my run on. But yeah, oh, to not get that one up is not a good omen. But because of the way I play, it's always like a really mean enemy set when those first set of question mark blocks are coming. Well, at least we now got water. But the speed at your fingertips, Fennec. Yes, with the speed board, exactly. But okay. No fooling around now, no excuses. So when not playing Star Force, I've been playing the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door HD a bit. I'm in Chapter 6 now. Been having a lot of fun, but it is essentially just like the Paper Mario game that we all know and love. Not that much has really been changed. Finally got my favorite badge, or one of my favorite badges, Power Up D Down, because who the heck needs defense in Paper Mario? Should be Super Guard and all that crap. Of course, there's that technique in this game I've compared to the Super Guard, where if an enemy is like overlapped with you by like a pixel, and you press the shoot button, it defeats the enemy. That's why sometimes it might look like I run into an enemy, but it actually counts as a death for them because I've just got like a frame perfect lucky moment. But when enemies start moving really fast, it's like not a practical thing to do. When they're slower in the early stages, it's something that you can kind of pull off. But yeah, my Paper Mario strategy is always just to beef up as much as possible. All the power pluses, P up, D down. Jump Man, yeah, who needs that hammer? And of course, all or nothing once you finally get that. But it's been fun. Fun times. Diego, no, we're not stuck on Theta. We've been making it consistently to like Pi tonight, which is a good sign. So, if we can make it just a little further than that, it'd be good. Now see, sometimes I get into a really good groove like here, where these guys don't even show up till after I get the 1-up. And that's really nice. Like, who would think that this game would have so much depth to it? So much to consider. But it does. Alright. B! 1/12 of the way there. After this. Alright, alright. I'm telling you, the second that we hit those 9 lives, if that's this run, then this is it. That's a good sign. And there's no reason to die. Like, this is the easiest game ever. Like, there's just no reason to. We can memorize literally everything. Who dies when they play Star Force? It's just the rain. So many of my runs have fallen because I just don't expect the rain to show up. If I made a ROM hack to this game, that's the 2 things I would do. I would put the number of points that you need to reach the next boss on screen, and I would put like some sort of indicator when the rain was about to start, just to give you a little bit of a chance. Like, the way it works now, you just have no chance if you haven't memorized it's coming. Like a little flashing icon or something, you know, like the enemy set before. Like, that should be doable, I think. Star Force is going to turn me into like a master programmer. I'll be making a Star Tropics level editor before you know it. Star Tropics is a game that like no one cares about, so no one's ever really dug into it. I'm always curious if there's like, you know, unused levels or something in there just waiting to be discovered. Like people are too busy freaking digging through Zelda and Mario 3 for like the 4 billionth time to have any time for Star Tropics. You like Star Tropics, Daniel? Glad to hear it. Again, it's funny, we're at the part of the NES library that starts with stars, so you know we're getting there. But I always said that once I hit it on the shelf, my plan was to do a stream of Star Tropics 1 and 2. At this rate, it might never ever happen, but you know, it's the thought that counts, I guess. Okay, 3 down. 1/8. See, enemies literally shoot, even though they're already off screen. Like, that's just mean. And here we do the loop-de-doo. Oh shoot. This is not the enemy formation I thought was coming next, so I was not prepared for this. Okay. And those green blocks prevented me from defeating as many of those guys as I would have liked. The worst is when you die to something that like you never normally die to. And it's like, why? Why is this ruining my run? And it's usually other things. Like, these guys scare me a little bit. But... okay. Alright, level 4. $20 to go. And what was I dealing with? I feel like I should just hide in case it was rain. No. Like, I hate when the enemies are like leaving the screen. They leave you one little extra present just before they're gone. To hopefully hit you. Now there's a part where I always say, don't forget the rain's coming, Andrew. And you think I could remember what part that is? So I didn't draw it out quite enough. Because if I do it right, then I can, you know, get the point bonus from all these blocks. But at the very least, we get to use this guy to kind of bypass this part. There's nothing worse than when you're dealing with tough enemies. And you have that line of blocks down the middle. Because as I've shown you, the middle is one of the best places to be to kind of defeat enemies as they spawn. But with those green blocks in your way, you can't really do that. See, like that. Hmm. Can you hear the difference in the shots between when I'm holding B when I start mashing it? Oh, what a terrible time to spawn this guy. Don't get to take advantage of him. Alright, that's 5. Almost forgot there was a 5th one. I meant to kill more of those, but they slipped through. Does it rain now? I feel like rain's coming. Like, rain starts somewhere around here. Oh. Alright, well that's the first one. We can't beat level 6 without at least one, it seems. Yeah, okay. And it's funny because that death could have been avoided if I just remembered to hold B, but I was so busy dodging that my finger just wasn't thinking about it. Okay, well hopefully we can get that back. Okay. Oh, that was... Like, the hitbox in this game makes no sense sometimes, and sometimes it's like you love it, and other times it's like no. I would love to see like a depiction of what the hitbox in this game looks like, because I feel like it would be really interesting. I feel like it's not always what you think. Oh, okay. At least the first time it starts, it's not too bad. Alright, the next boss. So that's one death, right? One. Okay. And back to E, so that's 6 levels down, with 1 death. Okay. I saved that one. I'm so tempted to go get the blocks in the middle, but it's like, why play with fire? Why? And I didn't even get her. We saw her though. Passing glance at Cleopatra there. For some reason you have to blow her up to save her or something. Okay. We're almost a third of the way there. Almost. Rain? No. I've almost hit like 40 bullets there that just blend in with the background. Oh. Ugh. 7. Oh. Scary moment there where it appears from the bottom instead of the top. Oh, no. No! You do what you can to dodge those guys, but if they're that fast... No, you really need the faster ship there, I guess. Well, that was like, what? A quick 4 deaths? Ah. We just can't have nice things in this game, can we? I mean, we still have a 1-up coming up, so if we can get that, we'll be back up to 5. And then it will come down to how well we do during the 5 waves. Which we have to be getting close to. Ooh, I think the 1-up's coming. Okay. Back up to 5. You do a good job dodging one thing, and the rain's always right there to make you feel bad. But maybe we can get that 1-up back? Or I think I always have false hope at this one, but the checkpoint's like right after, so you can't. Or is it coming back? No, it's not. Or maybe. Maybe. Because if we can get another 1-up right here, that means that there'll actually be no loss. I think the 1-up's coming back. And we didn't get it. Of course. Of course. That just makes me mad and more motivated than ever to not suck. Well, 5 waves are coming. Get ready. Alright. What? What? I thought already dead? I didn't even see that. Well, that's not a good sign. David Ray. Yeah, people, I mean, I think we've exhausted a lot of the conversations surrounding Star Force. At this point, we just gotta put the final pieces together. And we're so close, I think. Again, you miss one guy, and you pay for it. Okay. Clearly, one more quick break is in order. Give you all a chance to go get something as well. And I'll see you in a minute. All right, everyone, are you ready to make some history? I don't know what history we would be making. I'm sure lots of people have probably beaten this game before. Like, oh, wow. Derek Ocean, 1985XX, what's up? We definitely haven't been playing this for a couple of hours now. We're beating this right now. You showed up just in time for the winning run, because we're getting this game done. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're having a great night. Let's take care of business here. Like, I'm just falling for the same traps over and over again. The problem is it takes so long to get back to those traps that by the time you reach them, you've forgotten about them. It's just silly things like the rain or being prepared for like a certain enemy when you need to dodge them. But let's hope that we can do it this run. I want to see that 9 lives. If we see the 9 lives, ooh, you better grab your popcorn. You know it's going to be good. Oh, Nintendo Direct's on Tuesday. I am out of the loop. The only thing I've been thinking about for like the last week now is Star Force. It's all that's on my brain. Star Force and breathing. I love this game, but there will be a sigh of relief, I will admit. In like being able to think of things that aren't Star Force. For a little bit. At the very least. Where's my 1-up? We were about to reset if I didn't get that, so... Was my run 1 second away? Like the winning run 1 millisecond away from being cancelled like that? Guess we'll find out. Oh, is the one up to the spawn? Yes! Okay. Let me see over here. But yeah, so Nintendo Direct. They say it's not going to have anything in regards to Nintendo's next console, so the big question mark is just what the heck are they going to talk about? We have Luigi's Mansion 2 HD coming out later this month, and we have the Nintendo World Championships NES edition coming out like a month after that. And I really don't know. I don't think there's like really much announced else from Nintendo otherwise. You figure they would have saved the Mega Man Nintendo Online stuff for the Direct. Like that could have been a cool announcement. I think we all would have been like, wow, that was a great Nintendo Direct announcement. So they kind of just dumped it all on us, and what was it, like Thursday they did it? So it kind of came out of complete nowhere. And my prediction was that, you know, to fill up some of the space, there would be Nintendo Switch Online related announcements. So now I don't know what the heck they're going to do. So I can't imagine they're going to announce too many like big name Switch titles coming out. When later this year we're also going to get news about Nintendo's next like main console. I guess we'll see. It's going to be a wild card, maybe some new Switch. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Derek. But at the same time, we just got a big release on that. So it's like, why wouldn't they have saved that? Well, what's that? Hello, Brady! My prediction is that you will finally beat it in the next 3 tries. Oh my gosh, the pressure's on. The pressure is on. I'll do my best for you, Brady. Hope you're having a great night. You've got this, Fennec. Thank you. Sure, the Mega Man update was awesome. It really was, right? Like, that's the kind of thing, if it was in the Direct, we all kind of would have walked away from the Direct being like, whoa, they really dropped a cool announcement during that. Instead, it's like, it just happened out of nowhere. So now what the heck are they going to do? It's like, ugh. Well, it's better than no Mega Man announcement at all, I guess, so. It's not really my problem if the Direct is good or not. So, Nintendo clearly thought that releasing those before the Direct was a good idea. So I'll leave that to their marketing team to figure out. Does that say $3,000 on this bet? Please don't, Brady. Please don't. Okay. All right, that's 4. I saw that bullet going up diagonally. I'm like, our paths are going to meet, aren't they? It's just the kind of thing that would happen. I knew it was this formation next, yes. Fortunately, I didn't drag the screen on long enough for this to appear during the green section. Like, it will still work out fine. I just don't get all those bonus points. And that would have been nice. Could get like a couple of them. That means I just needed to let like a previous diamond chase me around a bit more. If I had scrolled the screen just a little bit more, it could have been timed perfectly. It's 100% Spider-Man 2 and you finally found pure happiness, Brady. Yeah, you just showed in Discord that you got a PS5 and Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 I always associate with the night that I went to the midnight release of Mario Wonder. And I was like one of just like a handful of people getting that game. Well, the vast majority of people there seemed to be there for Spider-Man 2. Which I thought was interesting. And of course I would then come home that night and stream the entirety pretty much of Mario Wonder in one sitting on stream. And it was like a 13.5-hour stream. And then I didn't know this, but if your stream goes over 12 hours, YouTube cuts off the VOD for everything after that 12 hours. So at the end of the game, I did like an epic run of the final boss and everything, all gone. It just cuts off like halfway through one of the last worlds. And it's like so sad. You know, after again, I streamed pretty much the whole thing on the launch night. Ah, can't catch a break. I know a few of you were there for that though, so at least I have witnesses that I did do it. Okay. Ah. Okay. Yeah, Mario Wonder was a lot of fun. It will be really interesting to see what Nintendo's next console has in terms of Mario game, because Mario Wonder definitely kind of felt like it's you know, another 2D Mario game to hold us over until whatever the big 3D project they'll probably launch their new console with. So that will be cool. But yeah, overall we had fun with Wonder. Maybe streaming the whole thing in one night wasn't the smartest idea, but you know, too late now. Is it gonna rain at some point? I feel like around here is when it always starts raining. The nicest part of the Cleopatra bonus is it means I get to rest for like 10 seconds. Oh. Alright, fortune bonus. Hand it over. So Pate's, Oh, okay. A perfect run. Ruined by the first rain enemy. Of course. Of course. But one death we can deal with. One death is okay. We need more Cat Mario! Cat Mario was like Nintendo's mascot for like a good few years there. You know, it even came back out on the Switch, of course, and in Japan on their YouTube channel, on Nintendo's YouTube channel, there was like Neko Mario time, where like Neko Mario and Peach would like talk about new games and stuff. Check out Japan's Japanese YouTube channel sometime. It's fascinating the stuff that gets uploaded there that they don't upload to their other ones. Oh shoot, okay. So one unfortunate death. We have a 1-up coming up. And we can still have 8. 8's fine, right? But we didn't even get it. So now we can only have 7. So it's essentially as bad as if I died twice because I just missed that 1-up. What a good run we had going. There'll be another 1-up coming up soon. That will take us up to 7. Which is still not the worst number. 7's a nice number. What does everyone think? Is 7 lucky? Yes, no? What's everyone's lucky number? I'll never understand. Like, 7 and 13. Some people think 13 is lucky. Some people think it's unlucky. To the point where they, like, literally will build buildings and then, like, skip floor 13, so it will go, like, 12, 14, because I guess they think people don't want to live on the 13th floor. But then you'll meet some people and they're like, oh yeah, 13's lucky. So it's like, I never know. I'm not too superstitious. I think 7 just is a cool number for whatever reason, so it's like, sure. Oh, we just barely got it. Alright, 7. What's a Mario mean? The pizza delivery guy from Pizza Hut? Thank you, Super Mario Bros. It seems the only thing you haven't drained is my bank account, Dan. I don't know what you're referencing, but that's a Mario you don't want to meet. Okay. So yeah, we had 1 bad death, and then 1 missed 1-up opportunity, unfortunately. So it's like we died. But this run is interesting so far. Like always, it will come down to the 5 waves. I feel like when we do well at the 5 waves, the rest of the run tends to go pretty well. I was really hoping to get that 9 lives though. That's a big thing that seems to always bode well. Trying to get the green, you know what that means. Greed. And yeah, that's one part that's tough too. And I couldn't defeat the diamond guys because guess what? There was green in the middle. Oh. Okay. Well, we're at 6 then. Not so lucky anymore. I think is there a 1-up coming again though? Like, it always looks like kind of the part where there's gonna be one, but no, it's not. I was trying to get the guy. When you defeat that one guy who goes from left to right, it defeats all enemies on screen, which is really nice. Well, You wonder how many people thought about beating every NES game but got to this game and quit. Yeah, there's a few that really act like roadblocks. Qbert we saw, the mutant virus is another one. There's some that really, people like to generalize all NES games are really tough. But there's certainly some that stand above the rest. No, there is another 1-up coming up, I think. No, there's not. I just always think there is at this part. I wish there was. They could be a little nicer with the 1-ups. Nothing's stopping them from adding some more in. Oh. there rain during this? Yes, 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 I was ready for it a little bit. But like, you can't anticipate it because if you're always trying to hide in the corner, then it's messing you up in other ways. Alright, here comes the 5 waves, everyone. Ugh. Oh. Oh, look at the green blocks in my way. Evil. Just evil. Oh, the green! Because I like to stay on the right. What a horrible point in the map to have to fight these guys. Okay, 1 death. Okay, interesting. Brady! Yeah, until I beat Star Force, I haven't really thought about what the future of streaming looks like. We'll see. Theta strikes again, says Diego. We're at Lambda now. Here's our power up. Prime for the taken. Let me just chill. Oh! Okay, I need a break for a second. In my mind, like you want the 1-up. I have no idea what happened in that corner. I was just mashing. I don't know where the bullets were or what. I'm shocked I survived that. Oh, that's right, it rains now. Okay. Like, I am looking forward to going back and seeing what that just was. But we'll see, maybe that 1-up will make all the difference. You feel it, Bray. I really hope. I really hope. Thank you. I appreciate your positivity. And I think this one's faster, so it's the last one. Now we just mash for our life. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I think there's more 1-ups coming. I got it! I got it! I got it! Alright, fingers, don't give out on me now. Okay. Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh, there you go. Star Force smells good? Can you smell the victory in the air? Let's see. Oh, we're almost halfway. You want to see the streams in the time lapse? You mean like 100 times speed? That's kind of a interesting thought. What comes next? Oh, right. That. I knew what was coming after the square, but I always forget, like, when we fight the square, when it's separated by the boss like that. Oh my gosh. One guy slips by and can like ruin your whole day. Like, you can't blink in case a bullet slips through or something. Ah! You're playing the game so right, and you're punished for it. Like that's just it. Like, I haven't memorized, I guess, that one rain sequence, and every time I lose a life at it. What can I do? Can we get chat to remind me? Like, what could you even remind me? What was the indicator there? Like, I don't even know what I would call that if I wrote it down. We got dolphin boats. Alright, everyone, we're halfway through the game. Like, oh, I was doing so well. And then the rain, like, it feels so bad when it's the rain that gets you. Because it just comes out of nowhere. Max, hope you're having a great night. Like, what's attacking me? I don't remember. Like, oh. Those guys, okay. So I actually could have let those guys live a little longer. And we could have, you know, pushed the map forward a bit more. But okay, we're in interesting territory here. I like when we make it this far where it gets really slow for a bit. Because this level's kind of like a freebie because you get so many points without really having to do too much. I should have shut my mouth. Holy crap! Ugh. Alright, new. What a waste of a life that was. There's no reason to die to that. No, that's the worst death of all! Because it's like there's no reason to die to things, but it happens anyway. What's next? These guys. So it should be 5 lives. Hope there's more soon. Like, I'm pretty sure there's more lives coming. Like, that guy has fun. I think this is when those guys... Oh, I think the power-up's coming now. Okay, yes. If we can get it. And then that means guys from behind. Of course, that would happen during a time when there's green blocks and I can't shoot through them. Ah. That one bullet coming after me. Did you see how that guy kind of dropped? Like an extra pixel? I wonder if that was like intentional or if it's like a weird programming quirk. Okay. We got one. I feel like there's extra lives coming though. Maybe we can bump that up a little. Should we name the star display? Mine's Luigi. We need rain like in Mega Man 8. Yes. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for still sticking around, Miles Luigi. Hope everyone's having fun at the very least. Is there going to be a rain after this, right? No. That's a sad death. Oh, this is okay. We've made it this far a couple times. There was a run way earlier. Oh, I can't even talk. A run way earlier on, where we made it quite a bit past this. If only we could do that again. Just when you think it's over, it starts up again. Oh. Let's get this down to 1. What happens after this? I think it rains, right? I feel like a 1-up is coming. Maybe not? Yes. Okay. Haven't seen this in a little bit. Womp womp. Well, we got no extra lives, but I'm not going to count this out till it's over. What was happening? Okay, it's still raining. It's all going fine until the rain starts again, out of nowhere. Okay. Well, this is... When they're slow, I like them. Well, you know, the second I say something stupid like that. Maybe a run where I just don't talk. Oh, they're faster now, of course. You knew it would happen. Oh. Again, the middle where you can barely see the bullets. That wasn't bad. Omicron Persei 8 defeated. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Like, that was really good. I'm feeling like we can probably do it. We can be like, I think that's the furthest we've made it in terms of like the enemy formation. I wonder what's past that. Like, don't you just like what? Oh. Okay, one more. It's gonna take one more, I bet, but just give me 1 second. And for all you who just join in, hope you're having a great night. The next run's gonna be the winning run, so don't miss it. We'll be right back. Hello everyone, thank you so much for your patience there. Okay, we are having some really good runs tonight, like really good. We gotta be close to doing something. One try down, two more with your wait, what's this $3,000 bet? Who are you betting with? We got bookies now who take bets on the game display to see if you can beat games. Diego, yeah, well we know it's 24 stages. We know we got 24 bosses to beat. And we're getting closer. So Nate, what's a gaming topic you want me to discuss? I feel like I play pretty well when I'm like half focused on the game, half focused about yapping on something. So feel free to suggest something you want me to yap about while I'm playing the game. And obviously I'll yap about it while I can. Sometimes I might concentrate on it, but feel free to throw out your gaming topics. Let's keep it about gaming. And we'll see what we got. But okay, I want to see that 9 this time. If we can see that 9 lives, ooh. I got something we haven't seen tonight. And yet I feel like with just a few more lives, you know, we could make some real progress. You bet a Doge meme? What, for the server you'll post a Doge meme if I can beat it in 2 more tries? We all want to see that. Alright, 1 down. So that enemy, something you might not know about, and if you try to replicate that when you play it on your own, you have to wait until that middle core turns white before you can shoot it. Otherwise, you're adding to its health instead of taking away. And that's why you might notice that the instant it appears, I don't start shooting it. Because it's really mean like that. And that's a tip you get from the instruction manual about holding off for a second before you start firing at it. Otherwise, yeah, you're only making things worse for yourself. So if you're playing this game and wondering why you can't get that bonus, that's why. You have to wait till it turns white the first time. Alright, boss 2. Nice and early. So things are good so far. Very beat game such skills, Max Howard. So yeah, Max Howard, how was your day? Which con was it that you're at again? Sound like you had lots of fun. Everyone's going to some cool gaming cons lately. It's definitely that time of the year for it. When things start picking up. Okay. Oh, good, I missed that one too. It's the last one. SoCal Gaming Expo, nice. Had a great day. You post a lot of pics in the Discord server, which, by the way, link is down in the description, so feel free to check it out if you haven't joined that. I shall check them out. Oh, so one really cool thing you posted a picture of, Max, was figures that were used to take the photos for the front of old Nintendo Power magazines. Like, you noticed when they were all, like, you know, made of clay and different things. Well, a whole bunch of those. I know one of them said Howard Phillips on it. I don't know if that meant that he, like, brought all of them or just that one in particular. But to get to see some of those was really neat. Unfortunately, the one from the Mario 3 cover, the ears and the tail, because he's supposed to be flying, looked like they were broken off at some point, so that's unfortunate. Who would do such a thing? I'm sure it just got like very brittle over the years. But still very neat. So if you want to see that, you can also check out the Discord server. We try to keep it simple. You know, it's a gaming Discord server, so you got your general chat, your retro, your modern. You try not to, go too overboard with like the non-related channels. I'm sure you're already in like a million freaking Discord servers that you can chat about all that sort of stuff. Of course, general is good for anything. Okay. There's like an art of Nintendo Power. That's so cool, Max Howard. That's really, really cool. Because you didn't even post, like, along with those photos, what they were from. And I saw them and I was instantly like, Nintendo Power, yes! Okay. Where were we here? Okay. Oh. So, the rules of this run. No dumb deaths, don't miss 1-ups, and don't get hit by rain. There should be a rule. If I get hit by any rain, instant reset. It just ruins the whole run. Oh, yeah, we got this. Oh shoot, the green. This is the worst possible time these guys could have shown up. The green blocks are just so bad. Like, it's nice because they give you some additional points when there's nothing else going on. But when enemies are showing up, ooh, you don't want those green blocks around. That's 4? Yeah, 4 levels. Oh, I could swear I touched that. Oh boy. Here we go once again to level 5. Ooh, this might be really good. Might be the first time of the night I've actually set this up properly. No, I didn't. Still didn't drag it out enough. Because the hope is that while you're defeating the 2 gems that move back and forth, the green blocks show up, because that gives you perfect opportunity to break a whole ton of them. Because once the splitting guy shows up, it's really hard to do that. So instead I go for the chase method, if that ends up happening. Oh no. Sometimes those discs shoot you while they're at the bottom too, and other times they don't. Man, think back to the night that we beat like 4 Sesame Street games in 2 hours. Those were the days. And that one Big Bird game was actually really impressive. It was like fully voiced. Is this when it starts raining? Maybe now. No? I know it's coming. I want those 9 lives so bad. Of course you always die right at the end of that. Well, we get our power up immediately back, at least. Assuming I don't screw this up too. Okay, well, there it goes. But it will come back. Okay, 1 down. 1 life down. Again, 1 death before the end of level 6. Not ideal, but we can eat it. If we could just die once every 6 levels, we'd be laughing. RC Shaggy, thank you! We're doing this again! I can't think about any other game until I beat this. I can't. It's consuming me, so that's why we must get it done. We must push on. And I appreciate everyone's patience and understanding. Hopefully you're enjoying it a little bit. While I kind of go overboard with Star Force. So is that the only Cleopatra? I wonder if there's other ones hidden around. Like, it feels like such a momentous thing that it's like maybe the only one. It's just so weird. I mean, I guess it did take us a while to find it, so it's not like it's right in your face or anything. Is that rain coming? No. Oh, it is, too. Like, you're just minding your own business, trying to dodge the enemies that are on screen, and it starts freaking raining. That's 7. Oh. One-ups are coming. Oh. The blocks make this annoying because you kind of just want to be able to do like a nice spread back and forth. But sometimes you hit the blocks when you think you're going to hit the guy. And it just messes up your rhythm. Ooh. Well, that's all I got at this point is crazy sounds to make for you all. Now the ship shooting is getting... Yeah. I think we're all gonna sigh a bit of relief when we're done with this one. Unlucky for me is I have two more shmups immediately following this on the shelf. Star Soldier and Starship Hector, but honestly, we'll see what happens with those. I don't think I'll consume your eternity with those ones. I also don't think they're as bad, so like if you see me beat this, I think we'll call that a night. Oh no. I forgot about that enemy combo. And this is the worst spot to have that spawn because now I have to deal with those again. Okay. Oops. I always lose a couple lives to that. Whew. Do we have a 1-up coming up? No, this is always where it kind of looks like that one spot where there's a 1-up. But we've gotten it already, I think. All right. So what is it? 3 deaths? 2 to that one unfortunate part that I never used to die at, but... The worst is when this happens when there's green blocks. Like, why? Why? Like, you can't defeat them when there's green blocks in front of you. And I never used to have this problem, so I'm curious what I changed that made this happen. Well, okay, so the green blocks were just on the right, so at least if we're hiding on the... No. Okay, 4 is fine. No. There's that. Yeah, it's amazing how much it messes with your rhythm at that part. When you're not just dealing with, you know, shooting forward and defeating the enemies that are coming, but it's like, okay, which side of the green block's going to be on? And why did that... Yeah, I guess that's part of why it happened. Because of the thing that I didn't time correctly earlier. Ah, look how nicely you can see the bullets coming at you with that black background. But then, nope, no black background for you. Alright, 3 lives, including the 0, into this part of the game, with a couple extra ones coming. If we can pull off like a really good run, we still have hope, but it's not ideal. Let's just get out of this area with the green block. Oh! I'll take that. Yes, please. And this is when you just kind of have to relax. Okay. 3 lives, 3 lives. Now imagining a kid in the 80s actually somehow beating this game by memorizing the entire game by thinking this was a good game, says Brady. I like the game, I do, but it's brutal. I mean, I always say I want difficult video games to be... It'd be weird if I didn't like this one. But I mean, you know, there's like... The rain can be kind of borderline unfair at times. But otherwise, I think it's a pretty fair game. But okay. If I don't lose like any lives for like the next 20 minutes, we have a chance. There we go. Alright, we're back up to 4. Oh, but you always have to think back to that one part where it's like, if I didn't blow like 40 lives at that, think of where we could be. But I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. What was I fighting before this happened? Okay, something like this. I like this guy because he gives you a little bit of a break. Although I always forget what's coming up next. Does it rain? No, it's this guy. And after this guy is that tough formation. So don't let me forget. If there's any more 1-ups, I won't complain. Like, you want to get all those blocks, but this is a part of the game where you just can't let the enemies get on screen or they start blasting. Like that. But I can't stop staring at the screen because there's every possibility that you know, a bullet would sneak through. And look at that! I have died to that trap a few times, where I'm just up there blasting like, oh, what do I write down to remind me of that part? When the discs are coming from the top, but they're always coming from the top. How do I know which one? All right, that's the official halfway through the Greek alphabet. I think this is when it's actually nice and slow for us. So let's just take this opportunity to have a quick nap, and I'll see you in 10 minutes. Yeah, usually we lose our power-up before the slow part because of that rain, but I miraculously survived it this time. Remember last time I had a really dumb death to the slow part? The calm before the storm, Brady. Isn't it funny how it kind of like the game knows what you're feeling by that point. So it's like, all right, here's a bone we'll throw you before we kick your butt again. Almost at 2 million. Show me some more one-ups. Is there a power-up coming now? Oh wait, that's right, I have the power-up, so there won't be. So I almost blew that. I'm not used to being here with the power-up, but I think it's actually our first time tonight. Is that a good omen? Maybe. No! No! Not that. No, you lose one here, then it's like, I remember these guys get really fast. You want that power up. Not to mention, we got these green blocks making that trouble for us. Okay. Okay, 2. At She. Hopefully there's more one-ups. I think there might be like one more we've seen. But just imagine if we still had like 9. It's like, okay, we died once. We're down to 8 now. But we had to be low already. Or, is this raining? Yeah, it's raining. Okay. I didn't even see that. It was kind of like blended in with them, I think. Ooh, I don't know how I fit through that. Like, see, this is a great strategy, though, to just kind of sit in the middle. Because this is way harder if you let them kind of have their room to do what they want. I shouldn't have gone into the corner to kill those guys. You don't have to. Just hide at the top. Oh, green guys. My favorite. Again, we haven't hit 9 lives tonight. I feel like that will be the winning run when we finally do that. Because we used to be able to do it, so I'm not sure what happened. No. Okay. Is this a good omen? Then dies 3 times per day. That's why I said, I bet my winning run will be one where I don't talk. Or I said, give me a topic about a video game related topic to yap about. That way I'm not talking about how good the run's going and then jinx it, right? Feel free to suggest something. I'm here to yap for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming it. Alright, Brady, you predicted this would be it. Oh. Talk non-stop about RuneScape? Man, RuneScape was the bomb.com. I spent way too much of my life playing RuneScape, but it was the greatest thing to have on in like the background while you were doing homework or something. I remember there was one day at school and the whole freaking class had the friggin' right lines for some reason because we were too loud during an assembly, but I wasn't saying nothing. Believe it or not, I actually had my mouth shut for once. And I was like, I'm gonna write some lines. Didn't even do it. So I remember just playing RuneScape while I was writing them. I mean, I remember when you would go to Karamja Island and just like kill lesser demons in that volcano. That was cool. That's what I was doing at that time. I was back in like grade 7 or something, so it just goes to show how long I was playing RuneScape back then. Karamja Island's also where you would go and like fish for lobsters, and people would be like, buying fire 1K, so the guy would go chop down a tree and light it with the tinderbox, because back then the tinderbox and the would take up an inventory space. The hatchet you could hold at least. Of course, RuneScape these days is all wimpy, and it's like, oh, you have like a tool belt. You put the hatchet in there, and you put the shears and the tinderbox, and it's like boring. But back then, you actually had to use your brain, and it was much more difficult. All right, let's get this one up, and then the yapping will continue. There we go. But yeah, RuneScape was a lot of fun. Of course, the quests were one of the best parts about RuneScape. I mean, there was like 40 billion quest lines going on, so there's never a chance you're actually going to memorize them all. But they were just fun. Like, I thought they were pretty neat. You got to explore new areas as a result of them. But the thing is, as new quests started coming out as the game went on, it used to be that you had to complete a lot of quests to complete later ones to continue the storyline. But because they knew like new players would be starting, and they're not going to play like 40,000 quests that came out in like 1982 to play some new quest. So they kind of started waiving like the requirements, and it's like, that's no fun. Boo, boring. Why are you being so boring, RuneScape? But that was the road they decided to travel down. I mean, the company was sold at one point to like one of those Chinese investment firms. And that was the day things really got scary, when they started introducing microtransactions after the previous people who worked on it had like swore that would never be a thing. It's like, if we find out you spent $1 real world dollar on GP, so help us. But eventually that changed. I'm proud though to say I never spent no money on no real world GP. I wasted hours of my life cutting those logs and mining that ore for my GP. No sketchy trades in like the middle of the night in the wilderness. David Ray probably going now. You have to get up. Oh, sorry, David Ray. I'm hoping this can be it, but I understand. Really appreciate that you've been hanging out in the Star Force streams, and hope you have a great night and a great day tomorrow. Take care. Right, what am I doing here? Something like this. I think I saw Daniel. Yes, yeah, Daniel, you're also familiar with RuneScape. I think you said something about necromancy. That's there's even like an archaeology skill in RuneScape 3. That was what eventually happened. Everyone's like, man, RuneScape sucks these days, and people would set up like old school servers. I think the same thing happened with like, World of Warcraft, right? People lamented the old days, desired to play what that old school World of Warcraft felt like, so they would open like their own old servers, and the official one would always kind of be after them to try and shut them down. Well, eventually, what the RuneScape guys did was they just said, fine, we'll give you your old school server. And that was really cool. It was just taken like right out of the past and like slapped back online. And you got to play the game just like it was back before there was things like the Grand Exchange, where you go on there, you stick your item in there, and then some guy can buy it. No, you had to go back to like World 1 and spam like buying rune plate armor 5 GP a million times to get what you wanted. And don't forget to put the flashing and the waving and all the crazy stuff on the text, because that's what you had to do back in the RuneScape days. But now everything's so simple and boring now that you don't gotta do none of that no more. But there's all these skills. Like Invention was the last skill I ever really experienced, and even that was like, really. I mean, I think Invention was supposed to be neat because you could apply like perks to, to different tools that you were already using for different skills anyway. But there was all sorts of stupid stuff, like they would run out of juice, and there was like bad perks. Like that's like in this. That's like we were talking earlier about Star Tropics. Now there's like the negative 1-up. Well, in RuneScape, like what? Like why you want a perk for something that makes it worse? Why even program that in? Who wants that? So it was kind of dumb, and then I didn't really play much after that. Oh, WoW's got Classic now too. Yeah, they really realized that, oh man, we screwed up the game. Better put the old one back online. But then the thing about old school RuneScape was like they started adding updates to that too. So it's like, now is it really much better? I mean, it's still better in several ways for sure. But like they've really kind of messed things up with RuneScape 3. But with the old school one, it's like, they start adding updates to that, and it's like, I don't know. I guess they figured that in order to keep people playing it, they had to do something of that nature. But to me personally, I would love just like, it's locked in like 2007, never to be messed with. Enjoy the game as it was. Because I mean, yeah, RuneScape was like my real first experience with online gaming, and all of the the goods and the bads that come along with that. The goods being that we'll wait until this part is over before I talk about that. I mean, it was fun playing with friends, and it felt cool being on this world that was, you were connecting with all these other people. But the bad thing being that, yeah, there was updates that were good, but also it always felt like with each new update, something was being messed with that you liked, or something was being downgraded from what it was, until eventually you get the game you have today, and they have to put old school servers up, and then you can never really go back and play the game as you remembered as it was. Which is unfortunate. Again, unless the company decides to do something like that, or they do the thing, whatever I was talking about. Wow, that was a good run. I mean, not really, we're only at level 4. I was only at level 4? I feel like I've told the whole RuneScape history already. If I die one more time, I'm resetting. And it doesn't count as a run if I do that, Brady. That's my loophole. It doesn't count as a run unless I get game over. But yeah, RuneScape was fun. Again, it was just a good thing to have on in the background while you were doing other stuff, because you could fish and all that sort of jazz. Philly cheesesteak or cold cuts? Ugh, it doesn't count. It doesn't count, and that means my whole RuneScape rant's not going to exist. I want a run where we get 9 lives, and there's no point in wasting time and energy on runs that suck. I mean, In fact, just give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. You want a winning run? You want fun? Wario showed you fun. Let's do this, finally. So if there's one thing I hate in NES games, it's when you press the reset button and like it resets the high score. Some games are smart enough to acknowledge that, okay, if the game is reset, it still keeps the high score saved in like the high score table or whatever. But the majority of games don't care, and they just reset everything anyway. Where, you know, if it's a game with a score, it's nice if it, you know, keeps track of it. Because maybe you don't have the best run, you want to reset like we just did there. But yeah, you know, this game doesn't keep track of your high score regardless, so. This game is very primitive in a sense, but also very in-depth. It's funny how it feels like it can be both at the same time. Baby back ribs or the fat juicy steak? I'm not much of a finger food person, so I'd probably go with the steak. I mean, ribs can be great, but I'm just not a fan of getting my fingers messy, touching the food. So it'd probably be the steak, but both good for sure. But yeah, if you ever have any inclination to play RuneScape these days, check out the old school servers. I can't imagine many people probably sign up for RuneScape these days. Man, it's funny how, like, much a relic of the times it is now. And even back, you know, it wasn't long after I first started playing it, that World of Warcraft became big, and suddenly all those friends who I would play RuneScape with, you know, jumped ship to that. And I was like the one person who's like, well, I've already put like hundreds of hours into RuneScape. I don't know how you just abandoned it and suddenly started playing a different game, but they did. And I was like the only one who really kind of stuck with it till the bitter end, and it's not even over yet. But you know, that's the reality, is that someday the RuneScape servers will probably shut down, and you know, there goes the time you spent on it, the time and money. But the important thing is that you had fun, I guess, right? As long as you don't go too overboard. Chicken fingers and fries, fish and chips, cutlets and baked potato. You're just listing off food now. This isn't even like a choice for me to be making. You're just listing off some good meals there. Christian, I'm not a chicken wings fan. I know. Ban me, unsubscribe, do whatever you wish. In fact, my grandfather, who worked with, you know, as a meat salesman, and you know, it was in the meat business for a long, long time. He says that back in the day, they used to just throw the wings out. They were useless. No one wanted them. And then eventually it just kind of blew up and became a big thing. So it's funny back then how, you know, no one wanted them, and now today they're so popular. I guess they were more refined back then. No one wanted to touch their food, and now we're all over it. But yeah, back in the day, he would travel around trying to make deals with all sorts of companies to carry their meat products. Different world for sure. He talks about how, you know, it used to be so great before there was pagers. He kind of just, you know, enjoy his time driving from town to town. You know, it wasn't so stressful. You know, when he got to wherever his destination was, called the office and see if there was any messages or things he needed to take care of. But then they invent pagers, right? And now he's like driving down the highway. Suddenly his pager's going off. So it's like, gotta find the next exit, gotta find the phone. So, then he would just call in and say, okay, what's the thing? And it would just be something that, back before the pager, he could have just found out when he got to his destination anyway. So it just made everything more stressful. So, now with the evolution of that is, us and cell phones and how we're always kind of, reachable by whoever. But it's funny that even the pager was kind of like a step up from just how, comforting things were before that. So obviously, hating technology runs in my family. My grandfather also met Colonel Sanders, so there's that. Colonel Saunders, I guess. Bye, Andrew. By Christian, because I'm not a chicken wings fan. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, you know how, video game conventions are all the rage? Well, back then, I guess there was like a meat convention or something. Colonel Saunders was there. That part's the first kind of omen if your run's going to be good or not. If you're dying at that part, it's not good, but okay. Wait, shoot, I'm not supposed to talk about omens. Why don't you guys stop me? You didn't give me enough topics to talk about, and I'm going back to the game again. This is on you. No, it's not. Ew. We have the meats, RC Shaggy, yes. Kind of funny how Arby's has that for their commercial. I mentioned before, they don't have too many Arby's around here. You don't like anything smart other than the phone? I'm the same. I don't have anything that can really be called smart, I don't think. Like, I definitely don't have one of those Google things. Could I mess all you guys up right now by going like, hey Google, is your refrigerator running? That's hilarious. But also, I was set up perfectly to get all those points, and I screwed it up. I somehow didn't die. I haven't looked over yet to see if I made Google mad at you or whatever. Your fridge died, says Christian. If it's a smart... What happens if you ask your smart refrigerator if it's running, I wonder? Will I get the joke? Daniel. Is that, again, you know, dating me? Does anyone remember that prank call that people would do? Like, with the age of caller ID, I guess prank calls kind of died out. You can still do that thing where you press *67 and it changes your number to, like, private name. But I'm assuming there's probably ways to find out who that is. So it's probably why people don't use it more. I mean, people got too much, you know, newfangled stuff to do. Back then, I mean, people must have been bored, I gotta admit. I mean, yeah, there was fun stuff to do back in the day, but I can see the appeal of prank calls when there was no internet to go on. And, like, as long as it wasn't malicious or something. Or, like, you know, you weren't doing it like 2 in the morning. I've told the story before about the friend who texted me, but like, you know, in their phone book. So this would have been like really soon after I got my first phone. They had my home number, like, and my cell phone number, and they accidentally texted the home number at like 1 or 2 in the morning. And it's funny because a lot of times, like, you can't normally get a text to your home number. You know, I've had it before where, like, to sign up for a website or something, you enter your home number, and it's like, we're gonna send you a code. And it won't send it to the freaking home number, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll give them my cell phone number then. But for whatever reason, back then, I don't know if the service was different or what. Maybe there was some sort of function that doesn't exist anymore. They texted the home number, and then, so at like 2 in the morning, the phone rings, no one picks it up, they're like, what the heck is calling at 2 in the morning? And so it left a message where it, like, tried to say the text that was sent. Does anyone remember Microsoft Sam? It was kind of like that. So it woke everyone up in the morning because they made that mistake. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you try to text the number now, like, it doesn't do anything. Or, you know, text, like, a home phone. Who still has a home phone? Are those, like, officially dead? Bonsai Buddy, how did we get on that topic? Was I the only one who installed Smiley Central back in the day? Did it not look awesome being able to send all of those smileys to your friends? And then as a bonus, it came with, like, Cursor Town or whatever it was called. Those were awesome. Max, I saw a couple of your the photos you were posting during my last break. You got a photo with, like, the Mario costume from, like, 1990 Nintendo World Championships. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing those. I'll have a better look at them soon. We got a 1-up coming up. course it has to be like the last freaking one. Always. Always. My gosh, the freaking one remaining guy is gonna get me, isn't he? I don't know where I missed Cleopatra, but she gone. No, those are virus programs, right? I mean, yeah. But how could you not give in to the ad on the website when it's going like, hello? Man, anyone who wasn't there has no idea what I'm talking about. No way! Come on, admit it. You also installed them. I never installed Bonsai Buddy, though, so I guess at least I'm not that bad. Oh, we didn't get it. Sad. Oh, hello. Fennec, you had to be there. Yeah, those videos are very interesting when it's like, when people just install a bunch of crap on their computer and see what happens to it. Good times. But I see I've scared everyone away with my, like, 2003 internet references that no one understands these days. Does anyone remember those ads where it was like, no, not the like the 1 million viewer ones. Those are low-hanging fruit. But the one where it was like, throw, like, you know, like shoot the duck or hit the target or whatever, and then you win a prize. Like, those actually took some effort to make. Those I want to click just because they actually put some effort into making them. Man, we are missing out without all the interactive, you know, ad banners we used to see. And how about toolbars? They gotta bring toolbars back, man. You did not use the internet unless you had at least 40 toolbars. Like when you installed Messenger Plus and you accidentally clicked the, like, install the sponsor program, and it's like, whoops, your computer's hijacked, enjoy. This has now become the stream for old internet fogies who, like, no one else will understand. Oh, first death at that awful, 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 awful part. Okay, well, unfortunately, then we missed a 1-up, so it's kind of like we died twice. This part's really bad when you don't have like an additional speed. Like, they just get you and there's nothing that feels like you can really do about it. Oh, what a good run we had until right now. And we were that close to 9 lives too. Ooh, okay. But if we can limit the damage now, it will be interesting to see how we can do. But we have to limit it. I think they still got the type of games if you want to play while not having ad blocker, RC Shaggy. Oh, interesting. But in regards to the say something, like, there's really not as much documentation about things like Smiley Central as I wish there was. And yet, you know, for people like me, like, they were such a big part of, like, growing up on the internet, having to see those freaking banner ads everywhere. And they would scream at you. Like, there would actually be, like, banner ads with voice if it was on the page. And one of the things it would say is, like, say something. And it would go, hello. like, people probably thought I was making fun of someone. But no, that's, like, literally what it sounded like. Again, you had to be there. And like we didn't all have, you know, mega hypercam or whatever it was called at the time. So I guess there's not as much documentation of it. There was no reason to kill that guy. I think I died once to that part. One too many, but... Ooh, oh, interesting. Hello, AR! Hope you're having a great night! Thanks for stopping by. We're hoping to get this game done here and now. We can play something different. What's coming up next? I think more of the guys from the side, right? Yeah. And then I hide. Okay. I think a 1-up's gonna show up at some point here. If we can get back up to 5, that'd be cool. Oh, but I couldn't. Because what would be the point of, you know, jumping into the fire and dying? Ah, too bad. If only it was one of the end ones. We've been lucky in the past, and it has been one of the end ones. But not this time. So everyone's supposed to remind me when it starts raining around this part. This is on you. No, it's not. But it is. You have the power to watch, like, the replay and remind me when it's coming. Oh, I wish I got that one up, though. I think there's another one coming. But it's so sad. I think that's the second one up we've missed, too. That means we could be at 6 right now. Yeah, okay, we got that one. Ugh. Let's not die in a stupid way. Oh yeah, there's a for A to Z for this game? Do you mean like do the areas go in alphabetical order? I apologize. I'm not gonna catch minute details of things at this point of the night. But anything you wish to explain, I will gladly listen to. When I can look. Whoa. I think it's gonna start raining, right? Yes. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to remember. Now what? Oh, this is when it's nice and slow, right? Okay. So we've made it to the slow zone. The calm before the storm, as it were. It's always a good sign when we make it this far. Oh shoot, I'm talking about the game again. Okay. And we're going to be halfway through the Greek alphabet. Oh, AR at the top, I see. Yes, you're correct. Yeah, AR, you're a character in this game. Or you're on the screen, at least. Come on, we need some more 1-ups here. I think there's a few more coming up. Hopefully. You want to defeat the enemies, but the blocks get in the way. Ooh, boss time. Okay, 5 lives. We're going to be done new. And we're officially in the second half. Is it? Oh, it is too. I'm lucky. I realized that I wasn't at the bottom. See, I'm learning, but... You know, good luck putting it all together in a cohesive manner. Yeah, that was intentional. The blocks again! The dang blocks! Yeah, okay. You can tell I'm shooting a little slower than earlier. But I gotta keep pushing. Especially with the slow ship. Ugh. I did that last time too. I go down into the corner for no reason to kill those guys. When you don't have to. Oh, these guys. 3 lives at this part is interesting, because it's better than we've done in the past. Oh, boss. Okay. Only we could have saved some more lives. Okay, so I just go back to hiding. Don't be enticed by the potential to defeat them and get points. It's not worth it. Oh. You don't even really see those, like, mixed in with all the other enemies. Okay. Hopefully this part doesn't go on for, like, too long. Okay. Now what? Okay, I think it rains after this. Come on, I need some more one-ups. Show me the one-ups. Ugh. Okay. Nothing new to report. Oh, whoa. And then what? I forget what comes after this. Oh, something like this again. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, okay. I might be able to save it. Okay. We've beat O a few times tonight. What was I fighting? Oh, these. I should have been in position ready for them. Oh, I forgot how fast these guys are. Yes. Like, you have no chance almost for these. I think it starts raining after these guys too, right? No, I think I always think it does, but it doesn't, and it messes me up. Yeah, when these guys come. And the green messed me up. Yeah, okay. Why did it have to be green blocks? Oh! And they were just ending, too. There's probably gonna be a one-up right after that, isn't there? Okay. Okay. That was really good. That was a really good run. And we still didn't see the 9. Remember, I said if we see 9, that's the... Like I missed 2 one-ups that run. 2! Imagine the difference that could have made. Now, don't blink, anyone. This is going to be the one. This is the winning run, I'm promising you now. Would I lie? Probably. But, like, I feel like we're right there. I feel like we're really close to something. Like, I just die in so many dumb ways. Imagine if I didn't. But this game's all about stamina. It's about memorization and stamina. Are the 2 main skills you want for this game. We are right there. 100,000 points. So what other gaming topics you guys want to discuss? I'm here. I'm open for business. What hot takes do you want that will definitely get me kicked off the internet? Maybe not. Keep it simple. Alright, so far, no deaths, all lives obtained. I mean, I think I have a chance to get the life again? Okay. If I get the life, then there's no loss. Alright, one more try. Sonic 06! Max Howard! Get out! Daniel, Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is... It definitely felt like they were trying to make it like a new Sonic Adventure game. People like to ask for a new Sonic Adventure game, and it's pretty clear that Sonic 06... Yeah, I mean, it has the whole adventure DNA in it. I'll wait until we start our next run to elaborate on that. Like, yeah, it's easy to dunk on Sonic 06. But, if you've ever tried it for yourself, you'll definitely notice that it's like in a Sonic Adventure game, except more glitchy. Which, the funny part is that the Sonic Adventure games are, like, always pretty bad for being kind of glitchy and not having great cameras and things. They were never, by any means, perfect games, but we always enjoyed them. Sonic 06 just was too bad, unfortunately, and it's sad what happened to it. The Sonic development team got split between working on Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic 06, where I think Sonic 06 could have been really incredible if it had the time and the resources placed on it that it should have. Because instead of, you know, having one really incredible Sonic game now that we can look back on, we have an okay Sonic game and one that is just ridiculed beyond belief. So what did Sega, you know, gain by doing that? Nothing. So it just sounds like a bad case of mismanagement, unfortunately. Something that you know, the video game industry is no stranger to. Well, I often wonder, you know, what could have been if Sonic 06 had gone right. It was clearly like they were trying to, you know, reboot Sonic in a sense there. Just, you know, what other kind of crazy Sonic things would we have seen? That could have stemmed from that series, right? Max Howard. Hey, I also saw that you got a photo with, like, you know, some other people, too. So you're out of here. But okay, 1 down, 23 to go. I'm feeling like this is it. And not that fake one that we just did where we had to reset. But this is the one. This is it. Alright, well, we didn't get the one up, so I guess we're trying one more time. Ugh! It's alright. We just gotta push through this. It's coming. It's coming. I'll get to your question in a second, Fennec. Mulligan, right? Right? That's what we're talking about. You gotta at least get a little bit into it before it counts. So your question was, the Sonic Generations coming out. I haven't looked too much into it. Would anyone like to confirm exactly what that's all about? It looks like a remake of the original Sonic Generations, but there's going to be new stages added in that you play as Shadow. Is that a correct understanding of that game? I also know nothing about, like, when it's coming out or such. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly still have to finish Sonic, what was it called? Sonic Frontier. And I enjoyed what I played of it. I think exploring the overworld maps is fun. The sub-levels that you access from each of those maps were kind of repetitive. Like, it was just like Green Hill and, like, Sky Sanctuary or whatever a million times. It didn't really feel that different. But I enjoyed the overworld maps for what they were. I wasn't expecting it to have multiple. For some reason, I was like, oh, you know, like the grassy one's the only one, and then you beat that one. Then you go to, like, a desert one. But yeah, I never made it to the end. I still have so many Switch games to play and beat. which is why the thought of a new console like isn't even on my radar right now. Like I could probably list like 10 games that I still need to play on Switch, that either I started and I need to beat, or that like I haven't even started at all. There's so much to play, and I mean, it's great. The Switch has been a wonderful generation, and I'm really going to miss it. So I feel like it's going to be really hard for Nintendo to recapture that success. It seems like they have a, you know, every second console kind of hit some bumps in the road thing going on. So it will be interesting to see just what happens. Yeah, there you go. And it's funny because the Switch really marks the first time in a while that the third-party support on the Nintendo console is just amazing, and actually one of my favorite parts of the console, not even the first-party games. I've played way more third-party games on the Switch than first-party ones. Meanwhile, everyone thinks of the you know, Nintendo consoles as like, you gotta get it for the Mario and the Zelda. But in this case, I've been having way more fun, which is the incredible third-party support. So I'm really gonna miss that if, you know, this new Nintendo console somehow screws that up. And people like aren't making, but I mean, hopefully it's like gonna be backwards compatible with the Switch. So hopefully, like at the very least, the third-party stuff can come out for like years to come. But again, I'm pretty sure you're right about Generations. It's just added levels with Shadow. Interesting. I know the good run is coming. Like we have to be getting closer, right? There has to be a big breakthrough coming. We haven't seen the 9 tonight. When we see the 9, it's going to be a good sign. So this is an interesting example to you right here. You can see how the bullets are always shot so that they go exactly to where you are at the moment they're shot. And a big part of this game is you know, learning that unlike some shmups where the game will be smart enough to predict, okay, you're moving at this speed, the bullet should be shot here, so that if you keep moving at this speed and don't change your trajectory, you'll run into it. You know, this game is very basic. It's like, it shoots where you are, and that's it. And it's funny because, you know, it took me a while to wrap my head around that, thinking that the game was more advanced than it was. You know, it's not like some enemies shoot one way and some shoot another. Like, they all shoot the same. The only thing that can vary sometimes is the speed, which is very annoying. But okay, so yeah, Generations, this new levels with Shadow. I really liked Sonic Generations when it came out. You know, Sonic was going through a bit of a rough patch there, so it definitely did seem like a glimmer of hope during that time. Sonic Colors as well, but it makes sense why Sega would want to go back to that. Wasn't there rumors one time of like a Sonic Adventure remake? That would be interesting. Because even with all the re-releases of Sonic Adventure, I don't think it's like widescreen, like it's HD. But when I bought the Sonic Adventure re-release on PS3, it was still like there was bars down the side. They hadn't even expanded it. It's like 16:9 to be widescreen. So that was unfortunate. But the Sonic Adventure 2 HD was at least done a lot better. It was proper. You hope they don't call it Switch 2 or Super Switch or New Switch. Yeah, it's kind of been the name that we've all been given it, right? It's interesting because before the Switch came out, we knew the code name NX, right? And everyone called it, like, it's so funny to think now, you know, that there's so many videos out there that were calling it that before it was ever officially revealed. And it doesn't feel like it was that long ago when the internet was being flooded with those. But I don't think we've gotten any hint at all about, like, what, you know, the new console's code name is or anything like that. So that's why we're all just calling it the Switch 2. It will be, like, I think right from the start, the name will tell us a lot about this new console and if it's going to flop or not. Because if they can't get the name right again, then... But will the name include Switch is an interesting question, right? Like, if they're smart, it probably shouldn't. Because then it'd be a lot like the Wii U, where like people don't understand it's like a different thing. we go. Although the new Generations has a different campaign for Shadow. Let me see. PlayStation blog showed off a whole Sonic Frontier style open hub world for the Shadow parts of the game. Oh, interesting. People are saying the new console will play a new library of games, and then the old Switch ones. Yeah, so it will. They'll probably look a lot like 3DS cartridges did, with like a little bump on it or something, so that you can't put it into the original Switch console. Just like how you couldn't put 3DS games into an original DS. But yeah, backwards compatibility seems like a necessity, with just how much people have collected Switch games and such now. But console-wise, like I'm curious what they could do there. Think they'll finally get themes and stuff on the new console? Do you think the store will finally run it more than like 2 frames per second? It always makes me laugh. Like the Nintendo eShop on the Switch is just so bad. Like you had the Wii U, it looked nice, it had music, it was great. And then the freaking Switch eShop, that thing chugs, and there's like no reason for it. It's like the flat, boring Metro theme, no music. It feels like Nintendo used to, gatekeep a lot more when it came to their online shops, though. Like the Wii Shop channel, or the Wii U store. Like I can't believe some of the games that are for sale on the Switch. You've seen me joke about them before, like Dog and that creepy desktop thing. It's like, how does that even happen? The NES 3, Wii U 2, Wii U 3. Was the Wii U one bad, says Daniel. I think you're asking about the the Wii U console? I wasn't the biggest fan of the gamepad, and there was the Pro Controller, but the problem with the Pro Controller is that like not every game supported it. And I didn't feel like paying like essentially the price of a game for the Pro Controller, and I was also afraid that I would buy the Pro Controller and like all the games I wanted to play wouldn't be compatible with it anyway, because it was really silly like that. So I feel like it had that problem with it, as long with being kind of too tied to the Wii, where sometimes you'd play a Wii U game and it would still want you to use the Wiimote to play it. It's like, well, I moved on to this next console to not have to play with all the stuff I was playing with on the previous console. People were kind of burned out with the motion controls and stuff. I know I was for sure. So yeah, the Wii U unfortunately kind of grabbed onto the things that people were trying to move away from by that point. And the new things it introduced weren't pulled off spectacularly well. Mix that with the whole weird naming marketing thing. And yeah. Okay. Oh, the Wii U eShop? No, the Wii U eShop was fine. Wii U was an awesome console, especially if you modded it, Fennec. So I actually was able to pick up another Wii U at a thrift store for a good price recently, and I brought it home with the intention of if it worked, because there wasn't even any guarantee it worked. It didn't come with any cords or anything, but thankfully it did. And I said, you know what, I'm gonna mod this one if it works. The problem was I got it home and it was full of like virtual console stuff, so it's like, you hate You hate to mess with it when it has you know, those relics now of the past that can never be gotten again. Seen some games very close to shovelware on Amazon. You wouldn't buy it for the Switch. Again, you know, successful consoles are going to get a bunch of the good and the bad. But there's a lot of great third-party titles on the Switch for sure that aren't shovelware. Any news yet on the Braid remake being on the Switch? I know it's on Steam now. Hoping that we get a Switch release at some point. I think maybe they said like July? I'll have to look into it again. But I wonder if people aren't enjoying that. I've always loved Braid. It's always, you know, one of those earlier indie games that you know, I try to tell people about. There's a lot of people just like seem to have not really played it these days, which is funny. Now, could this be a good omen? I think this is like our first time tonight doing this. Actually, no, I think we did it like way earlier, but man, you can see I can't shoot. Even with the fast ship, I'm chugging on those. Okay. You ever played Half-Life, Daniel? Honestly, it's hard to recommend that people play Half-Life these days, knowing what happened to the series. I found the first Half-Life to be kind of it was a slog at points. It's a fun game, but it's a little long, I felt at times. Half-Life 2 is a lot of fun though. But you know, naturally you want to play Half-Life 1 first. Playing Block Mesa the other day was funny though, that Mario 64 ROM hack where Mario works at Black Mesa. Mario had a lot of different jobs during that stream the other day, which was funny. He worked at Best Buy, he worked at Amazon. Why is it so funny making Mario work at places? And we probably wouldn't want to work ourselves. I don't know, would you work at Black Mesa? Whoa! Christian, I knew you would have something to say about that. All right, Zeta. Okay. Fortunately, I'm running out of water again. Do I dare go for to go get water partway through a run? Or will that just kill all momentum? But I need water! I'm the complete opposite. I'll never understand the hydrate bot, and then there's me who just drinks way too much. I need a bot to tell me to stop drinking. Does anyone remember when the Wii came out and there was that thing? It was Wii for a Wii, and that lady drank too much water for the Wii? It's that's crazy. I didn't even know you could drink too much water until I heard about that. Did I miss Cleopatra? No, I think it's here. Right? There it is. Alright, well we got the bonus this time. Not that kind of drink, Max. Best Buy. I read that as free donut. At Costco today, they were giving out free samples of Krispy Kreme donut. How could you say no? Whoa, that would have just ended the whole run right there. I would have cried, turned it off, and ran to bed. Get some water, says Fennec. It would work at Block Mesa if they gave me the very easy job. You can be in charge of microwaving the burrito. Oh, no. You went and got water yourself, RC Shaggy. Very nice. Stay hydrated. See, I'm letting them through because I can't shoot fast anymore. It's a bad sign. What does Black Mesa do? They do experiments about stuff. Or is that Aperture Science? Maybe it's both of them, I don't know. Oh, this is awful. Okay, cool. I don't know how I did that, but cool. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Find myself liking sushi a lot. But you wouldn't eat it every single day. No, it's not like something you're really meant to eat every single day. Gotta mix it up with some other stuff. Fennec with the no, right? But we limited the damage to 1. So that's good. Okay, here we go. Okay, good. I think, what is that, like 1/3 of the way through, I think? Okay. Oh, from off screen! From off screen! One sec. Whoa. Saved by the boss, because I was not feeling good about that. We're not done it yet, though. We're not done it yet. Okay. Oh, no bonus. Interesting. That's because we just died. It's amazing the difference that the black background makes. I don't like being on the left, but I have no choice. Actually, guys, looked around. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I wanted the 1-up so bad that I did something stupid like that. It's okay, we can get it back. It is going to make life more difficult, though, not having a power-up. I think it's coming up again, right? Heard it. We're good. Alright, back to 7 again. Now this is where we just relax for a bit. I hope so, RC Shaggy. I hope so. This is my favorite part, where you don't really have to do anything. Oh! 8 lives. Interesting. Interesting. I hadn't just lost that one. Okay. What was I fighting when this happened? Okay, yeah. Maybe another one-up will come? No. I mean, a new island means a new possibility. Here we are again, fighting Moo to mark the halfway point. All this food talk, you had to go make something to eat, a hot dog and some fries. Nice. Isn't this when the rain starts? Maybe after this one. So I should get into the corner as much as possible. Oh shoot. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, this is when it's slow. So let's take it easy. Okay. Do we have another one-up coming up, maybe? Oh, every time at that part. It's okay. She. Max Howard, have a great night. Hope you have another good day at the con. It's amazing how those things can just hit you. Green blocks weren't doing me any favors there. Another case where we had so many lives and it was down the drain. Remember, I always go for those guys and I always die. Hopefully there's another one upcoming. I think there is. If I could get back up to 4, that'd be cool. Oh, these guys, okay. No, I always think there's a 1-up at this part, but there's not. I think if I get past this part, there's a chance for one more. Oh, you're not going anymore. Okay, Max Howard. Well, happy you had fun and have a great night. Maybe there'll be another 1-up coming up. I think there is, right? Oh. I didn't mean to kill that. Yeah, that part. Alright, one more try tonight. One more try. And I'll be back in just a second for the final try. Okay, everyone. Final try of the night. Final try. We've been doing really well. Well, though, you know, we're at that point of the night where it's probably going backwards a little bit. But I'm not ready to give up yet. So, one more good try, everyone. RC Shaggy, depends on if ice cream is involved. Tama KCC's question about chocolate or vanilla cake. Again, they can both be good. I like a mix. I like a chocolate cake with like a vanilla icing on it kind of deal. I think that goes really well together. Ah, that's 2. Wow, I haven't had a Sloppy Joe in a long time. Grilled cheese is awesome, though. Honestly, they're both great. Like, it's hard to argue with either one. And they're both kind of like so different in their own thing. Like it's a tough comparison to make. A good grilled cheese though is like, man, the cheese is awesome. Okay. Okay. 1/8 of the way there. I feel like we've had this conversation before. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I got the water though, that's important. Did anyone else see that funny thing that happened? There was like a video of Chef Ramsay making a grilled cheese, and he like burns it, and the whole internet was making fun of him for a good bit there. I think it was all in good fun, but yeah, he made like the weirdest grilled cheese. What have I told you before about getting greedy with those? You know it always bites me. Oh, and then the boss freaking spawns anyway, like seriously. BRB, RC Shaggy, no problem. You've seen that clip, Daniel. Let's limit the damage. Again, it's my own stupidity that leads to how many of the deaths, right? Like, I didn't have to go for those green blocks. It's when you're making circles like this that's like, oh man, you know, a thumbstick right now would be so nice. If there's like a thumbstick on the NES controller in addition to the D-pad, I guess that'd be kind of like playing it on the Switch, right? Because you could have the Pro Controller or whatever. You know, you could use the stick for some parts and the D-pad for others. Just don't use the extremely laggy Club Nintendo controller. Wow, imagine having to like plan all of your moves a second ahead. That's a scary thought. DW! Thank you so much for your reiterated good luck wishes. Oh. We're gonna do our best. Oh! Like, I can't stand it when they're already like gone, but the bullet still shows up somehow. One last try, says RC Shaggy. Still looking around to seeing good co-op games and other games too. The rain's gonna show up at some point soon, right? It's amazing how you can get hit by the first one of that, like, every time. And I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I'm not a big fan of strategy games, RC Shaggy. I don't play much Advance Wars or like Fire Emblem and such. But I know they have their fans, which is cool. Ma KCC, I mean, if it hits morning, I would have loved to have beaten it tonight. And I'm still gonna try my best. This isn't... Hmm. I don't think I've got either of the extra lights yet, right? So I still have a chance to get back to 5. And if we can hold on to 5 for a while, we might still have a chance. Yeah, everyone's gonna have their preferences, right? RC Shaggy? I like some strategy games, like Heroes of Might and Magic. So the only Might and Magic I really know is the NES one, as a result of playing that. Although hearing people talk about Heroes of Might and Magic, I think I did look that up, and yeah, so they are strategy games. Where I thought the RPG was really fun. Alright, here we go. Oh. That's horrible. Huh. Have you had dreams about this game yet? So I do have the Tetris effect, where, like, you know, I'll close my eyes later, and you'll still see, like, the bullets flying around. The funny thing about dreams is, like, you don't always remember them, right? So it's impossible to really say. Like, the only dream that you really remember is, like, the one that goes off when, like, your alarm goes off. And even then, it's funny how if you don't think about it too much, you'll forget it. Which is why some people keep, like, a dream log. That was going so well. It's amazing how the rain can get you. Even though, like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, when you're sitting off to the side and just watching, it's like, how does anyone ever run into that? But I find a way every time. And it's just so annoying. Remember, yeah, that's unfortunate, right, Daniel? It certainly happens. Oh! I thought I was gonna squeeze through that. Alright, you know. There will be one more try after this. Don't feel bad if you have to go to bed or such. I should have been in bed long ago. I'm not happy with this run. This run has been terrible. I want to see if I got one more good one. Yeah, I'll see if I have one more good one. And then a boss. Like, we so consistently make it this far at this point, which is funny. Yeah, dreams are funny like that, right? Look at that in the middle there. Why would you even bother? Is there one up coming up? Question mark? Maybe? Oh, interesting. Okay. Lambda. You think we'll see Metroid Prime 4 in the Direct? Speaking of which, I'm finally glad we got to see... Yeah, I don't think they said much about it recently, right? They did that weird reveal of it, which is like, why did they do that? If they were just gonna... If it was just gonna kind of disappear. I mean, I guess they didn't go according to plan, and who knows where it ended up now. If we just never die again, you know, that would work. There's a weird movement quirk with these guys when they get to the bottom of the screen, and it always messes me up. Oh! Once it goes in my favor. Oh, this is the slow one, right? I'm supposed to take my time with these. Hopefully work up a couple extra lives. Okay, interesting. Maybe if you blow into the cartridge, it'll put you at the end of the game. I should start like tilting the console, right? If you glitch your way to the end, does it count? To what degree can glitches be used and it still counts as beating the game? Like, I mean, it also depends, like, you know, to what degree glitch we're even talking about, I guess. just how game-breaking it is. Cool. Game Sharks and whatnot, too. So yeah, Game Genie. Game Genie probably has like the best codes for this game. There's probably dumb ones like extra lives or whatever, but go right for the invincibility code. Like there's got to be something like that. That's probably the only way that most people saw the end of this game back in the day. Wow, even 10 extra lives sounds like it would be amazing. Oh, we're at this dude. Oh, the question marks excited me too much and I got destroyed. Okay. Oh yeah, that's happening with the little small slow ship, of course. Of course. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna pull a snake rattle and roll where we go until 7. But we might go till 6. This is it. If this isn't looking good in the first 5 or so minutes, I will just call it off right off the bat. But like that ended up being a really good run. Like I was horrible at the beginning, and then it got good. So maybe if I can keep being good. But that's what I'm saying. If there's signs of me not playing well, I'll just call it. Beat the game button? Oh, well, we all wish one of those were built in. But no, I mean, the challenge is why we're here, right? Like, where would be the fun if this was like the easiest game? That was easy. Oh, there was a stream once where I had that button beside me, and I forget what I pressed it for. But we did press it for something. Was it Rolling Thunder, maybe? Watch, we'll beat this game, and it'll probably turn out that there was like left-in debug codes like Mega Man 3 had, where if you hold certain buttons on like the Player 2 controller, you can just never die. I said Mega Man 3, right? Not 2. Hopefully I said 3. And it blew my mind. I was actually introduced to those by friends back in the day. I was like the only kid growing up who owned Mega Man 2. Almost every other person I knew who had a Mega Man game on the NES, it was always 3. But for me, it was 2. And yeah, I went over to these friends' houses once, and they showed me those tricks, where when you hold certain combinations on the second player controller, Mega Man can like jump super high and do all sorts of crazy stuff. Guess they must have learned it from like a magazine back in the day, or somewhere like that. Certainly not the internet at that time. You enjoy board games, RC Shaggy. What are some of your favorite board games out there? I know there's so many. I went to a board game cafe once, but my problem with that is it's like, yeah, there's so many board games, but they take time to learn, right? Like, it's not like a video game where... Where it's like, you know, it's a platformer, so you pull it off the shelf and you'll have a good feel for how to play a platformer. Board games have like so many specific rules that like no matter what you play, it's like the first time is always like the first hour is spent like kind of getting the hang of it. And I think that's the bump that's hard for me to get over with board games. And like, you know, whenever I'd play like a new board game with a friend, it's like that first play, you know, it always drags because, you know, they're explaining you the rules and you're asking questions and stuff. And I mean, I guess, you know, the point is like next time you would hopefully play it again and then you would know the rules, but it always seemed like they'd want to play something different the next time. So then it became kind of learning the rules again. But like when you know how to play them, it's like, you know, board games can definitely be fun. Monopoly, says Daniel. You can't convince me that anybody has actually finished the full game of Monopoly. In fact, we did it one time on stream. We won a game of Monopoly against the computer. Man, Monopoly ruins friendship, says Fennec. But yeah, you know, I'm a basic board game guy, like Scrabble and Sorry. Snakes and Ladders. You know, there's some fine board games like Catan and stuff too. That just take longer. Okay. 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 I'm debating starting this run one more time, but... because I don't like that we're dying so early. Like, there's no reason to die in these early stages. If I die one more time, the run will probably end. You love Monopoly, says Christian. Yeah, Monopoly can be a lot of fun. It just seems like a game never makes it to the end. Oh, seriously? You need to look at your board game collection again soon. But you're watching you and looking at stuff. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate you're watching the stream, which has now exceeded 6 hours. If anything, one thing I should probably do throughout the night, and assuming we don't beat it tonight, this is something I think I'll do going forward. If a run's not looking good, just restart it. Don't waste the time and the energy going deeper into a run that doesn't look like it's gonna work. I mean, the problem is I've played mini games where it's like, I could have given up on a run, and it turns into the winning one. But I feel like with Star Force, it's like, you need those lives for the later part. So if you don't have them, just don't push it. Just you know, try again. Like, I know we can do this though, that's the problem. Like, I felt all night like this was going to be a really good night, which is why I really don't want to end tonight. Although I look up and I see the sun coming out, it's not really night anymore, is it? That's 5:20 in the morning. Yeah, we really need to get that 9 back. That's the key. I feel like once we have, like, you know, once you have 9... I think we had 9 once tonight. But that means a really good run's coming. You need like 9 lives up the pie, yes. Trouble is such a fun game to play, Fennec. Yeah, like, that's the thing about board games. Is like, I feel like a board game doesn't need to be overly complicated to be fun. But there's so many, like, overly complicated board games out there. And I mean, that's cool too. Like, I'm sure they have their audience and such. I just like sticking to video games mostly. And Mario Party. It's the most bored game I get. Where was the 1-up? Okay. Does Dominoes count as a board game? Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, well, we haven't died, but we missed an extra life, which is kind of as bad as dying. So I should reset based on the whole speech I just gave. But I'm not, for some silly reason. But one more death counted. And the NES goes out with the bathwater, or whatever the saying is. Hello, Loot! A return of Andrew Force? I think you mean like the return of 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 Andrew Force. But it really means a lot that you stopped by the stream. Thank you. Train game with dominoes. Cool. True enough, says Luke. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate it all the same. This is it though. One more death. You know, before we're like, you know, a significant distance into the game. Oh, Boggle! Yeah, Boggle's a fun one. Boggle and Scrabble. I like word-based games. Hardly played it yourself. Yeah, Yeah, that's how dominoes works, right? You gotta put like the same number together. Starts getting all complicated. I was really close. Dangerously close for no good reason. I called it. I said if one more thing like that happened, and that would be it. But it's like, you want to have one more good run, right? Like, that's the problem, is that none of these feel like good runs. Like, one more good run could do it. One more. And I really thought tonight was going to be the night, so I'm just disappointed. More than anything. And sad that, you know, I'm not able to get a winning run for all of you. Because it's like, we have to be right there. We have to be so close. Alright, so I have a promise for all of you this time. A true promise. This is the final promise of the night. If I die before beating level E, or I miss the 1-up, the stream will end immediately. That's what's gonna happen. And we'll have to regroup another night. Have a good one, everyone. It's not happening tonight. But take care, and keep an eye on the Discord. I'll keep you updated on when we're going to try this again. See ya!